Because I said so. Ah.
You reminded me of a Tumblr post.
One of these days, we just have to have Angus EX as Shadow the Hedgehog. Just that.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
No, not even with a slash. Just Shadow the Hedgehog.
I was about to request if it could be Shadow the /Hedgehog.
Espeon says, "Where is the cheese?" Huh?
Have you checked your butthole? Skeet up, butt up.
I was going to say I would reference a Tom Hardy song, but I feel like the answer might be yes.
Damn it, almost made it before the 30-second mark. We're timing now. That's right, I forgot.
Mr. Wright, punch these fucking mirrors.
Hey, write down in the comments, write Shadow the Hedgehog if you got that reference, by the way. There's a video that's being referenced. If you get the reference, you're cool. If you don't get the reference, you're also cool.
I like how all three of us are having different stages of ADHD right now. Angus is zoning out, Jeannie's hyper-focusing on something else, and I am jamming out to fucking Shadow the Hedgehog song.
Jeannie is experiencing streamer ADHD. I'm hyper-fixating on a goddamn shiny hunt.
How dare
Mr.
you?
Wright, punch that mirror.
How dare you call me cool?
Alright, Mr. Wright, we punched enough mirrors.
No! It's never enough mirrors.
I killed 60 mirrors.
Oh my gosh.
What am I?
EXO posted in the stream memes, Ace Attorney stream, yippee! And then like a video of like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like this little dog, and like the footage is super sped up, and it just looks like the fucking, when it's running around the house, is like coming down around it.
Yeah. Streamers are meant to playfully berate their chat, not compliment them. Minus 50 streamer points.
Oh, I can help with that. Suck my dick.
There is no bit. Do it.
There's
No!
Today!
Today, Junior!
See, that's more like it.
God, we are professionals.
Oh, we're so stupid.
Oh my god.
Okay, alright, my workplace is slowly turning dystopian.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just got a notification saying, no one needs to be clocking in before their scheduled time. So if you work at 10:15, don't clock in until 15. I want anyone clocking in 3 to 5 minutes early, clock in at the time you're scheduled. You'll be written up if you do this.
What?
Like, shit, I'm sorry that fucking 45 cents means that much to you.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is it out of pocket to say your job sucks?
Anyways.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I do have a shift. Wonderful.
Today?
No, God, no.
Oh, good. Good, we need you for stream.
EXO's here.
Hello! That's why I did the growl.
I see.
I think most 9-to-5 workers think their job sucks.
Oh yeah, they're made
Yeah.
to suck.
Yeah.
My job's not made to suck. My job is made to pump because I work in a fucking gas station.
Who are you pumping?
God, I need the Vine Boom
Just be
sound
honest
effect
about
of
that.
Huh?
You heard me.
I didn't, actually.
then it's probably for the best.
Editing Genie will hear you.
And then let editing Genie hear it and move on.
You can never hide from editing GB.
We have a video game to play.
Welcome, ladies, gents, both and neither. We're back.
Shut the fuck.
Shut the fuck up or you're fired.
Shut the fuck.
We're on trial. We're going to trial.
Genie.
We're going to trial. We collected all our evidence last time. We saw Larry again. Angus is getting paid?
No.
No. Both of you do assume I pay my workers.
I'm not a cheap whore. I'm an affordable slut.
Does that make me your pimp? Oh my god, okay, you know what, I deserve that one.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah. Hang on. Esther, what the fuck is this? Anyway, I looked, I stared into the void and it stayed back.
The impulse control left my body.
Espion, send that to Esther. Oh, hey, it's shiny.
Nice. What were you hunting again?
Bronzor.
Ah, nice. Oh my god! Hang on, I'm putting this GIF into my favorites.
Oh my god. I want...
Because all I saw was the word beans, and I don't know what the fuck beans have to do with any of this.
I need...
Beans? What?
What? Beans?
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 Those beans?
No, I don't think we were sent the same thing. If you're talking about beans, Angus. This is a man in a banana
it
costume
said the word
drop kicking another man.
Drop kicking someone. Yeah, I don't know why, but it just it was like it sent like the link that got embedded in Discord. So like, all right, Theron.com/give/view/beans. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Slash bean. Hang on. Copy link. Paste. Tenor.com/view/banana grocery store knockout owned GIF. And then a big.
Okay, I guess I saw banana suit and my brain said that says beans.
Beans.
It says fucking beans. Beans, Jeffrey.
Wow, Jeffrey. Why does your mom let you have 2 beans?
Bean.
Beans.
Buddy Bob Jeffrey.
Buddy Bob make beans.
I wish to sincerely apologize for my lack of impulse control. I can't promise it'll never happen again.
We have ADHD. It'll almost certainly happen again during this stream.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? All anyone has to say...
All anyone has to...
Go for it.
All anyone has to say to make a joke these days is simply the word bean. You don't understand. We all have severe unmedicated ADHD.
Mine used to be medicated. I think it made it worse.
That's something that you report to your physician, and then they change the brand. Okay.
Yeah. I
haven't had that since middle school.
I want to get medicated, at least for like when I have to do things. But God knows I'm not coming to these streams medicated.
I think you'll be fine. You'll worry about losing a lot of your aloof personality, but honestly, all that's gonna happen is that you're gonna be able to think clearer. So, that's not gonna destroy your personality.
I know it's not. But, like, I feel like a part of, like... How do I say this without making it sound like it's the brand? Because it's not the brand. It's who I've already presented myself as. like, I'm scatterbrained, and that's just part of who I am, and I
Well,
don't
that's what I'm saying. That's not going to go away. It's not like it makes you like like
perfectly
900
focused, I
IQ
achieved
genius.
nirvana.
Like it just makes it so like all of the fuzziness goes away, and now you're clear-headedly scatterbrained.
You know what? Fair. Maybe I will come to these streams medicated. But I have to wait until I can actually get a new primary doctor, because we're switching insurances. I have to get a primary and then talk to them and be like, hey, so I want to get diagnosed. And then they're just like,
Yeah.
oh, bet, here you go, there's your referral. And then I go
Yeah.
see the doctor and actually hope that they give a shit to diagnose me.
Wait, are you aggressive? Are you an aggressive species? No. Okay, good.
Okay.
He's playing Pokemon.
I forgot he's
We already
playing
know that.
Pokemon. Sounds like a
Sure.
bean issue. You won't fall for my baits anymore, therefore don't medicate.
Untrue. She definitely
Untrue,
will.
I will.
She'll fall for them more, actually.
Probably, yeah. Because she'll be able to think more about them, clearly.
Yeah. What is it? Is something wrong?
Because being medicated doesn't help you think better, so she's still going to fall for them.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
just going to notice them more.
Uh-huh. Alright, then someone get this streamer some pills.
You need some milk.
I need my normal pills.
Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Ooh, so check out the Mask Star to Mask Glossy I bought.
Glossy. Oh. You bought this where?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale.
You know, I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
I'm craving a chicken sandwich. Get a chicken sandwich.
They have tents in front of the courthouse for this shit?
I can't.
Is it a
believe
street fair?
No, I think they're just like, if I had to guess, they're just off the property, like, they're just off the property line, so they can just set up their tent to sell anywhere as long as they have a permit.
No, I
they
feel like the
probably
judge is
don't have
getting
a
at least
permit.
5%.
I heard Esther say they don't have a permit, and then Angus say 5%. What?
I feel like the judge is getting at least 5% here.
Probably, yeah. I can already tell today's stream is going to be a fun one, considering I had
Yeah, probably.
Considering I had a whole day of rest yesterday. I took Espeon, you'll be proud of me. I took a whole rest day yesterday. I worked my super Yeah? Yeah?
It feels like one of those moments where, like, not to be rude as fuck, but, like, it feels like the family dog has made a weird fucking noise, woke up promptly, went right back to sleep. We just have to stare in silence for a moment before we continue like nothing happened.
Oh my fucking god!
Yes, officer, I'd say my day's going well. Why do you ask?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Are you good? See, the reason I didn't call attention to you fucking, I guess, barking is because that's something you normally do. I'm just like, oh, okay, they're just making a noise.
This is the fucking Esterism. What's about it?
It's an Esterism! I love that!
I'm sorry I was funny. I'll turn it down.
No, please, no. You're funny.
Please,
You're
for the
done.
love of God, no, we need this.
We need comedy! Oh my god, I agree with Espeon's sentiment. This is gonna be a good one. What the Yeah, you'll be proud of me. I had a whole rest day. I worked my really short shift. The only thing I really did yesterday was making sure Jax is okay because he is at home sick with strep throat.
Yo.
But he's doing okay. His throat
Yes,
hurts. His throat hurts a lot less. The antibiotics are helping a lot. So I took an entire rest day. I came home, ate, and did nothing. And then I took a fat nap. And then I did more nothing. And then I edited. And I put my laundry away because I actually felt like I had the energy to do so. Also, if we could get some birthday emotes in chat for Jax, please. Tomorrow is his birthday. I don't know why I didn't press A.
Come on, I'm guilty! Throw the book at me!
Who's screaming like that?
Oh! Mr. Wright, you made it.
Your hair looks like a cinnamon roll. I want to eat it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going any less ugly for you.
Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me!
Now I'm just picturing, like, Phoenix Wright just being like, okay, hang on, Maya, get the client over here. It's in the middle of court. She, like, drags Rhonda Light over. And Phoenix just starts, like, nibbling his hair like a goat.
I cannot find the cake emote, therefore you get sugar. Excellent.
Ugh, he's at it again.
You get all the ingredients to make your own cake emote.
I sent the calling card to Lord Lee Taylor! I admit it!
But you don't have the sacred urn, right?
Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime.
Normally, when I say of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes!
Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty.
I should bring a bag of sugar to Angus when we meet in real life.
So make sure they give me a guilty verdict. Please!
Oh, there you are, Ronnie! Bonjour, sweetie!
Oh, Desi, honey. Well, bonjour! Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this.
Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you.
Well, you see, actually, the thief is,
Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. So why are you smiling when you say it? Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
Espion says, this is the worst client any normal lawyer could imagine. Someone aggressively admitting guilt.
No, for real.
There
No.
are actually quite a few cases where you could plead insanity on that.
Yeah, actually.
Ron's not even doing it half as aggressively as Larry did.
Yeah, true.
True. I also forgot to show that we are live on Instagram. More lawyering. Excellent. Hey, I don't want to hear any of the clapping. I am a cold-hardened professional. Anyway. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Oh, you can try. We're several states away, so.
I can reach.
I'm getting on the first goddamn flight.
I am setting up my flight tickets right the fuck now. I'm actually flying right now.
Oh.
I am in the air.
I'm using that shitty
We are
Wi-Fi.
We are losing altitude because I'm streaming.
Shit, we're going to crash. Welp, it's been nice knowing you all.
We're going down, but we're going down directly over your IP address. I consider this a win.
To be honest, I don't really know whether Ron is masked or not. There's only one
Have
thing
you been keeping up? Sorry.
There's only one thing
Have
I
you
am sure of. Go for it.
All right, I won't read chat.
No. I
Okay.
just wanted to finish that one line and then you could read it. Sorry.
Have you been keeping up with the randomizer? They haven't posted. They posted the 3, right? They did another stream that I've not watched, but I've been watching the edited ones. There's not another edited one out.
Oh, are you talking about RT and Shen's Elden Ring randomizer?
Yeah.
Oh. Yep. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now.
I guess that could be Angus.
Who's the-
Angus hasn't done a line.
Mr. Light, it's time for you to enter the courtroom.
For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree.
Yeah, I saw the stream posted on the VOD channel, but I haven't seen the edited version yet.
There he is!
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. The stubble on this man, though. Hold on.
Zoom in on him.
Oh, you know who has a very similar stubble?
Who?
That's right. That's Dunban over there.
Is that
That's
Dunban
Dunban
over there? God, I love Xenoblade. I can't wait for the actual line to show up in the game, and we're all just gonna go fucking crazy.
Dunban over there.
It was very sensually just, that's Dunban over there.
And the defense hand out breakfast sandwiches. I'm hungry.
We can't have breakfast sandwiches. We can snack on Ron Delight's fucking cinnamon roll hair and God will get you a coffee.
Oh my, this. I love his color scheme. Firstly,
Yeah.
I love
adore
the
his color
colors.
scheme.
It's very, very intentional.
Mm-hmm. I love the teal. Angus, isn't this like shade, like favorite shade of teal, or is it like a lighter color?
Oh, I love anywhere that's like between blue and green, and this is definitely, it's hitting a spot.
Oh yeah.
The stark white tie is delightful.
Yes.
What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to...
What a stupid question.
What did you say?
Oh.
In my court? Sit the
my
fuck
court?
down!
This shan't happen again, you little shit.
Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment?
No, I'm not. That's why we're here. I'll pass judgment after I hear the arguments from both sides.
Is that kind of a ding?
For what?
For
That's why we're here, you dipshit.
that's why we're here, and then the judge is like, basically, no, actually, it's not exact.
It's not specific enough.
Not specific enough.
Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Being ready right now is your job.
That's a rule to live by.
It's your
Prosecutor,
job.
sir, I'm pretty sure that's our jobs to be ready.
It's your fucking job. Who are you?
I am Godo, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
This is where this song is from?
This is his theme.
Yes.
This is called
I
The
love this
Fragrance
song.
of Dark Coffee.
This song is sexy. Wait a minute. the fuck? This does sound like a song that would play in like a cafe.
Hello, Persona 5.
Why is this Persona 5 Ace Attorney case?
That's just Sojiro Osaka.
That's just Sojiro. My god.
He's the one that Detective Atme was talking about. They have decided to vacuum right now, so if you can hear that, I can't do anything about it.
I can't hear anything.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far?
None.
Nut.
What did you say?
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Never? But you said you never lost before.
Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either.
What the fuck is your problem? Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Not even ready on your first day in court. Piece of shit.
Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings.
Your Honor?
Hang on.
Don't
Espion just
wax
sent me...
poetic at me, you little fuck.
Hang on. Espion just sent me a gif of someone zipping their pants down. I assume because Godo is here.
I mean, not gonna lie.
And then immediately sent a gif of the same thing but in reverse of this person zipping their pants back up. It's like, ooh, you're sexy. Oh, you're stupid.
Is he stupid? Yes. Would I date him? No. Would I smash? Hell yes.
Do you
God,
think
but
Godo
just
knows
like...
how to smash?
Hang on, I just remembered to fucking tell him, was just like, I love fucking morons when they're just so incredibly fucking stupid. It's just like, do you need a special pan to make pancakes? Like, I'm unbuttoning my shirt. Like, hey, what kind of animal is the Pink Panther? Get the fuck over here.
Yeah, I love
Yes,
that.
but a mask in the court of law.
We stand one night stands. Respect.
One night we stand.
Don't you know anything?
Your Honor, where the hell did they find this guy?
Off the street
If I had
corners
to
of
guess-
hell, Trite.
What?
Probably the dumpster of the local cafe. We don't fucking know.
No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts.
Yes! We know! This game predicted Persona 5! We keep making the jokes! Please! What's better than just standing T-poses on a hotel bed all night long? Oh my fucking god.
This guy's the real deal, alright, Nick.
Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
So we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Trite.
Oh god, not this shit again. Also, what the fuck?
Nick? Is he a friend of yours? Like Edgeworth?
No. I don't have any friends that call me Trite. So who is this masked man?
I've returned from the depths of hell.
Didn't you say he came from hell or something earlier?
Yeah, I said from the street corners of hell, just for you, Trite.
Ah, yes, my favorite cafe.
Oh
Ow.
my god.
To do battle with you.
Owen, Prosecutor Gobo?
See, that's why I think it's Godo as well. Because, like, this joke here.
Yeah.
It's not Gobo, it's Godo, Your Honor.
Who cares? In any case, please give your opening statement if you're fucking ready for it.
So real. Opening statement. Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume.
What is your problem?
How did you become a prosecutor? How did this man become a prosecutor?
Magnus Bard.
Oh, don't get me wrong. He passed the bar. He just doesn't care. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
Is he trying to say his dog ate his opening statement?
Your Honor, I had it written up, but an unfortunate accident has preceded us.
My dog is eating my homework.
He ate the opening statement and then he threw it the fuck up.
Little Snuffles had a bit of a predicament before work this morning.
Snuffles? I refuse to believe that he doesn't call his dog anything but, like, I smoke a tie.
No, there's an entire bit where he's like, he is legitimately like, the only way to consume coffee is black. Every version of coffee I create is black. Any drop of milk ruins the entire experience, and I will kill you if you even suggest it to me.
I would love to see a conversation about coffee between Godot and, I can't believe I'm bringing him up again, Shadow, because it is canon. Shadow just eats the beans. Godot's like, the only way to drink coffee is black. Shadow comes in, hold my fucking beans.
Like, hang on. Hold this mug. I'm going to proceed to not use it and just fucking downs an entire thing of coffee.
Yeah, literally. I think it's also canon. He eats them like in a bowl with a spoon.
As Gato stares in abject horror.
What is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link?
I've never heard that phrase, but it's actually kind of raw.
Really, Ginny?
I've never heard that phrase, no.
You are not a real human being. The more I learn about you, the more that I am completely caught off guard.
I was growing
It's
in
not
a
a
tube.
phrase, but it's common enough.
It's common enough. I
Maybe,
wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. It's a really common phrase, especially in like team games, because they'll reference like, ah yes, the weakest link is this member.
oh, you know, wait, maybe I have heard it before.
Oh yes, the weakest link is Charlotte.
Jeeb is
She
like,
keeps
Patrick,
fucking up her chain attacks.
she lives under a rock. I love being purple.
Don't you? Don't you have to be stupid somewhere else? Not until 4.
Not until 4.
God, I love Patrick.
Honestly, like early SpongeBob Patrick is kind of just like me for real. Not later SpongeBob Patrick. Like I remember, like he just becomes like kind of mean later in like.
Well,
later
that's
seasons.
what they always do to character tropes like that. They did it to Homer Simpson, like where Homer Simpson was just kind of like a bit of a doofus, but he had a well-paying, well-earning job in a family household.
Mhm.
But like now, newer seasons, he's just the dumbest person imaginable, and that's the joke.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I don't know, man. They always do that with character tropes of like, they're a little bit of a doofus, or like Patrick's supposed to be like, yeah, he's a little bit aloof, but like he's not like completely brain dead.
Yeah.
Like he has some sense of honor, he has some sense of drive. And now current seasons, he's still like, and that's it. That's the entire character trait.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, fucking boom knuckles.
Oh my god, you're right. Like same thing happened with Goku and Dragon Ball Super. Like I remember in Z, that man we've had this conversation before. Socially inept, incredibly so. But he wasn't stupid. In Super, they just made him fucking stupid. Like, super dumb.
That man does not know what sex is, and
That-
he has kids.
That, thankfully, was a dub error. That was an error made on the dub. He does know what kissing is. I'm sure Goku knows what sex is.
No, he's blindfolded the whole time.
Esther, what the fuck question is this? What would I name you if you were a pet cat? I wouldn't.
I still remember how aggressively the creator of SpongeBob was keeping Nickelodeon from making a Patrick spinoff or baby-fied version. They went and announced both the day after he died. I know!
Well, the series was supposed to end after, on the movie. And, like, he was adamant about, like, the drive of, like, what these characters were and what they represented, but Nickelodeon just wanted what was profitable. So, like, they're always at ends. So, the second that he was dead and outside of the creative decision-making, Nickelodeon just went, finally, we can pump out, like, 8 spin-offs and, like, the spin-off movie that he explicitly stated he did not want.
Yeah.
Just how it works. It's just corporate.
Yeah. It's so fucking gross.
Yeah.
Well then, let's hear from the first witness. Hey pal,
Yeah!
I got my lines now.
Yeah!
My name is...
No one has asked for your name, witness.
Hey, Godot, I know you're new around here.
Wow.
We don't talk back to Gumshoe like that. That's the man. That
What the fuck?
Trust me, Gumshoe. This dude's something else.
Who does this guy think he is, pal?
I don't know.
Ugh. I don't like it.
The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening.
I mean, who he is kind of important considering we need to know
The
if he's
court
credible or
stenographer
not.
can figure it out through context clues, Mr. Wright.
Oh, who he is a douche. Yes, sir.
It is canon that, like, working on an investigation scene with this man is horrible.
With Godot?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I mean, think about it. He's all he cares about is how much he hates Phoenix. This man does not give a fuck about the crime scene, or anyone involved, or the crime itself. He's just miserable to, like, interact with in any situation, let alone as head on an investigation.
What did I do to all these prosecutors to make them hate me so much?
You'll see.
Hey, look, is this one armed? Do we know if this one is armed in any way? I remember the fucking whip last time. I won't have it again.
Your Honor, he wouldn't let us search him, but, doesn't seem like he's armed other than that mask. We don't know what that mask is capable of.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm only armed with the beauty of these two rockin' arms of mine.
He just flexes a little bit and his shirt just rips.
No, he
He
tries to flex, but his shirt's too tight, so he just kind of puts his arms up a little bit and then puts them down.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
No, he flexes a little bit and his mask fires a fucking laser across the courtroom.
No, Espeon literally said laser vision.
Alright, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the art.
Your Honor, what happened to
Yes,
your
sir.
voice?
Don't fucking worry. I'm sick of this shit. I started a mask. He's a master thief. I first started his crime spree 6 months ago.
I forgot how much I love this song, sorry.
Look at him, he's covered in Danganronpa blood.
I think that's just the lighting.
That's Danganronpa blood.
Maya, what's Danganronpa?
Nick, we'll talk about it later.
You'll understand when you're older, pal.
And I'm older!
You're so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This is his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent the car to Lord the Tailor. Sorry, Pally.
We're not
Gonna be up all
paying you
night with
to
this
yawn,
bullshit.
detective. Get on with talking.
We're not paying him
Hey,
at
give
all.
me your fucking coffee, then. His pattern is to always go after the most precious art pieces. After we're sure it was master to master, which is MO to a T.
Mott.
Well,
Mott.
Mott. Like the Egyptian deity, Mott. So the actual identity of this master to mask is Mr. Godot. What are you?
Where the fuck did that come from?
Hell,
don't ask
clearly.
questions you don't want the answers to, trite.
We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Mr. Godot, what the fuck?
Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee.
What the fuck?
I love him.
Can the bailiff who slid that over to him get fucking fired, please?
I like that you look over and there's nothing. Just apparated.
Fuck. Where the fuck did... I'm slipping in and out of having a freak out as Phoenix and just dying of laughter.
Or like there's a mechanism in the actual desk that like pops it up and then like a little arm comes up and slides it over.
Wait.
And then it all goes back down into the desk.
Is he wearing a ring on his right hand? Because like, what if it's like a magnet?
It would get stuck to his face.
True, actually.
He doesn't have like a legal assistant on the other side of his desk. It's just a fucking coffee maker beneath it.
I don't know what that ring is. I don't think that's significant in any way. It's on his pinky.
Okay. But no, I was wondering if there was one on his right hand and it would be the magnet that draws his mug to him.
It's on his index finger.
Yeah, no, it's on his index finger. I'm just now seeing how his hand is positioned.
Ah.
But it's not like a merit ring or anything.
No, I didn't think.
I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please. Proceed.
Jeeb, you know which hand is your right? Yes. I'm not talking about the one where the ring is visible. I'm talking about the one where he's holding the coffee mug in. That is his right hand.
Within this mug is a pistol, Mr. Trite. Duck and cover. Very well. It's only coffee after all. It's not like you're gonna fucking assault somebody with it.
Why did I have a chill go down my spine?
Oh, don't worry. The coffee will warm it right up.
To waste coffee is a sin as deep as hell itself.
What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial? Oh, excuse me.
It's a sin.
Proceed with
unwilling
your
to
cross-examination,
take.
Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
My job?
Well, duh.
As long as I haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity. All we can do is show that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn.
I know we're doing our job. I was asking about the plan of attack. Thank you.
Oh, okay, yeah. My bad. Sorry, I'm super distracted by Godot. Jesus.
Yeah, you've
Poor
been
Kyle,
staring
I get
at
it,
that
I
man's...
get it.
You've been staring at that man's tits the whole time, Nick. Get your head out of the gutter.
No.
I get it, Paul. That's a handsome man across the courtroom from you. But that is not your handsome man across the courtroom. Okay?
I wish it was my handsome man. At least when he talked down to me,
ow.
it makes sense.
Jesus, Nick.
Oh, okay. All right. You are talking about... Okay. Get down.
God, I miss Edgeworth.
Oh, don't we all?
Have you been involved with the investigation from the beginning?
Hang on. Not to derail immediately.
Yep.
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 But I think it would be so funny. Like, Maya takes a picture of Godo, sends it to Edgeworth, and she's like, who the fuck is this? And like 45 minutes pass just to get like, I don't know.
I would send a picture to Ezra, it's just like 45 minutes go by, like the case is over, you're walking home, and just responds with, what's his name?
What's this guy's name again?
He looks familiar, but if it's not the right name, then that clearly has to be somebody else. No. I don't care what noises your cat is making, I can't hear them.
I think it was like Guru.
Goru,
Didn't that man
Gobo.
steal the moon?
Guru. That's Guru's name in Japanese. Guru.
So, I gotta, 1, use the bathroom, and 2, I gotta close the house up to turn the AC on. So I'm gonna mute for a second. I will be back.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the medieval rendition, Despicable V. Shout out to Edgeworth for being the only person who isn't actively malicious in this fucking courtroom.
Yeah.
Like, he gets handed forged evidence, but that's not even his fault.
I find it funny, yeah, because he has like the worst reputation by far out of like a lot of these prosecutors. Besides maybe Simon, arguably. But like
I mean, Simon only had a bad reputation for 4 trick cases.
yeah. And, like, I don't think Manfred had a good reputation, but he wasn't like demon of the courtroom, scorn this man. He was just like, yeah, that man's undefeated, don't think too hard about it.
I think there has to be some level of like, this guy's reputation is fucking incredible. Like, he's undefeated. He's never had like any blemishes on his record except for 1. But that man is dead due to completely unrelated reasons.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't fucking worry about it.
Don't think about it.
Yeah, Edgeworth is chief prosecutor.
He worked hard for it.
He did. Why this guy had to pull so many fucking strings while in prison?
God, imagine being Mia, like, fresh off of a mountain town. Just like, wow, my first boyfriend died, and now my second girlfriend's gone fucking aloof and ghosted me.
And then she, like, it's like, wow, and now this man's fucking first girlfriend is dead. Alright, okay, it's fine, I'll just have him work for me. Everything is fine. Ah, fuck. Is that Mr. Red White? Shit. And then, like, months later, she's just like, God damn it, look. Of course Lana would send her sister after me. Shit. Phoenix, I need you to clutch up here. Phoenix, I don't care about this case. I don't care about your stupid sister. Phoenix!
You know, I've never really thought about the external view of the Red White case, where he came to get the papers, he got the papers, and then he went, now to kill you with my bare hands. Like, whoa! What the hell?
He's just like, finally. I have every loose end tied up except for that person that collected all this evidence against me and could likely do it again.
But he has so much power. Like, he shows that against Phoenix as well. Is that, like, it doesn't matter if, like, a humble lawyer, as he calls them, opposes them. It's such a weird turn for him to go, now I'm gonna sacrifice everything in this one act of passion that he's never done before, because he normally just blackmails people to suicide. It's such a, like, it's such a weird turn. It's just like, now I'm a deranged murderer.
I do think that speaks a lot to, like, Mia's proficiency with how much she had gathered on him, to the point that he was getting desperate enough to do that.
Right, and I mean, even then, she starts reading the list aloud in court because she memorized it, and he gives up on the spot. So that is probably it. Yeah, it's just like thinking about it from from the view of, like, wow, that was kind of like a weird moment for him.
Oh my god! Wait. That's why Mia had to do that case! Diego couldn't see the man! He could not see red, white!
He was also already dead.
And pink. I knew that joke would have been funny.
Red, white, and pink.
I've done it.
I gave it a
Red, white, and 2 in the pink.
Oh, I missed 2 in the pink. I just heard pink. I don't think Red, White knew how to have sex either.
Espeon, why would I know if somebody is into armpits?
April May
Why?
tried to explain it to him, but he just wasn't getting it.
Like, no, you have to understand, his name is Red White. Why did you cut out there? You just stopped talking, I don't get it. Did you say Phoenix Trite?
Man, I wish I could make my voice go deeper for Godo. I don't think I'm doing it that much justice, but, like, I like his fucking vibe.
Coffee.
Coffee. Like the darkest moon
I
and the
can't-
darkest night in hell.
I can't believe they named you after a Kirby enemy, Mr. Gordo.
Poyo poyo, as they say, Mr. Wright.
Are you hungry, Mr. Gazpacho?
I love the one, do you know Chowder? The show?
Yeah.
God, I love
course.
Gazpacho in that fucking show. I love the one episode where Chowder gets super, super smart and, like, destroys the show. And it's like, Gazpacho's an accountant! And he's just, like, hitting the fucking calculator. And he's like, my hands, they don't have fingers!
God.
No fingers? Sounds like a skill issue. That's awful, actually. I'm so sorry.
I love how everything in the music just cut out as soon as you said that. Like, whoa! Hold the phone, that was a bad take!
That was a bad one. AC is on.
Yep.
Okay.
Nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true. Smarty, offer on thieves.
Oh no.
God. Oh God, it's spreading, isn't it, pal?
Unfortunately.
Espeon says, I think Gumshoe might be cute.
I agree.
Oh, shucks, pal.
Gumshoe, I think it's terminal.
Oh no!
I think we have to put you down.
Well, can it wait until Mr. Edgeworth is back in the country, at least?
Yes.
Nick, that's not funny.
Okay, thank you, pal. That puts me at ease in these trying times.
You thought I was making a joke?
Gumshoe's my friend.
Yeah, he's my friend too.
I could make it at least. I can make it through at least this game and maybe one cameo in the next one.
Okay.
Oh,
No. No. There you go,
no. It is
Bear.
terminal.
After that, I'm just an afterthought, pal.
An author? He's written books about thieves?
I think he probably meant to say authority.
You will respect my author.
Stand down, pal. I'm an author.
The hell of this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal.
You don't need to call the authors. I am the authors.
I'm an officer.
It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Press harder. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh?
Oh, you got it, pal. To marry the thief's mom, that is.
But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police?
You don't mean Detective Zvari, do you?
So Gumshoe is the thief's dad. Good God. Also Detective Zvari, I love it.
Who is this person? Zvari? He sounds German. His name is Look At Me, sir. Guess I should have made up a quick, silly name for him.
What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all.
Anyway, it's true that I did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole.
Did we hear about this?
Yes. Several times.
Several times, Mr. Wright.
Ah, right.
Oh, I see. Seems you're not the expert you claim to be. Punk ass. Yeah, it looks like the thief is toying with me even now.
Damn. Sends his calling card. Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards?
Of course I have. Except... the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. We have a strong reason to suspect that she's twirling that card between her fingers.
Yeah, she has.
So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred.
She does have a tendency to use cards as a sort of stim toy.
Right, Nick?
Maya? Maya? What are you eating?
They're chocolate peanut butter cups.
Oh, delicious. Also, you think we should get Miss Andrews one of those, like, spin pens for her birthday?
Like a fidget spinner?
No. Like, the actual, like, the pen you twirl in your hand.
I can twirl any pen in my hand, Nick.
Maybe we should just get her a fidget spinner then.
I think we should get her a loaded gun.
Jesus.
Do you think she'd like that, Nick?
No clue, honestly.
Oh my god. Oh no!
I don't think
I don't know why, but the first thought that hit my brain is that you hand her like a loaded gun. She's just like, oh my god, thank you, and just blows her brains out on the spot.
Oh my god!
Like,
That's so
the next thing
fucked
that she
up.
tries to do is fucking kill Matt on guard.
Yeah. Yeah, she goes to break him out of prison just to kill him.
Was the calling card that Lordy Taylor received authentic? Oh, all the cards have one common identifying feature.
It's the mask.
Your mother.
Oh.
But we're not releasing that information or your mother to the general public.
Christ.
But you're absolutely certain that this card is real? Do you think your mother's love is real, Detective?
Oh.
How?
Angus is really into that Pikachu game, you kids with your Pokemans. And then Dick Hiller just... Espeon and Jet.
No, I know.
And then Dick Hiller just happens to have opened a bagel shop across from the prison. Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Master Artemas's emblem.
Those 3 messages I went what to? Because they literally don't seem... I don't know what prompted them. Like, we haven't discussed any of those 3 topics. I was just confused at their arrival.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know where the Pokemon stuff came up, but I think the killer opening a bagel shop across from the prison is with Adrian fucking busting Matt out of prison just to kill him.
The only connected thought there is prison. That is a completely unrelated
And Matt on guard.
scenario. What does Matt on guard have to do with...
The killer wants him dead.
No, I'm confused about the bagels.
I think it's just a random thing that the killer's doing. He knows what prison Matt on guard's in, so he's just biding his time.
Phoenix.
His 5th heist, and your 5th screw-up, huh? Fuck, what the fuck, Phoenix?
It's true.
I mean, it's true, but also...
Objection, pal.
Nah.
What the fuck?
Overruled.
Overruled. You didn't get the cool, objection splash screen. Sorry, man. Those aren't...
That ain't fair.
Hey,
Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times.
Speaking of Shelly, hey, lawyer dudes, hello!
Hi.
Matt on guard talking to us from prison. Jeep understood my thought process. I don't know if she's evolving or devolving.
Oh, she's evolving, all right.
Yeah.
I'm evolving.
You went too far to the side. You kind of lost me there. You stepped out of the realm of logic.
Ah, home sweet home.
Press it.
Well, this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time.
You, of all people, shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe.
I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. I love you all.
Thanks, Gumshoe.
Oh,
If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye.
what an incredible guy.
Call your local police right away. Got me? Your local police.
Wow.
Nobody else.
Looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atney.
One of these days, if VR gets far enough, I'm gonna get you all a direct ticket to my mental landscape, except a lot of shells and cheese. Christ on a bike. Always go after the most pressing.
Can I re-gift your mental landscape?
Art pieces. Like what, for example?
Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Emanon. Okay, alright, okay. Michio is pausing for a moment, it's fine now.
Okay.
Yep.
What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir, it's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Like Minecraft.
Like Minecraft?
Yeah, pa. Minecraft.
They have blue diamonds in Minecraft, Nick. They have blue diamonds in Minecraft, Trite. Put your brain on correctly and think about it.
Sorry, the shield on my
Pardon?
mic thing is not cooperating. There we go.
I don't think this prosecutor knew what Minecraft was, pal. This was Crown of Bungara. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades and the portrait of Megina, sir.
Left hand of Hades?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Detective Annie retrieved the portrait of Megina and returned it to the museum.
Oh, when they said he got the last thing that Masked Artemis stole, I thought it was the urn.
No.
Okay. And the target of his fifth and last robbery was the sacred urn, right?
Wasn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections.
Like Hades?
Hence Hades. Shut the pal. I handle my case, you handle yours, alright?
This is my case.
This
Pal?
is my case, Trite. Sit the fuck down.
No, this is my case. You
Your
didn't.
case is the fucking urn. I'm after this entire bitch, okay? You chill out.
Fine, you all
Jesus,
concede
pal.
to. You! Fucking Daredevil looking ass. I'm not gonna take that shit from someone who didn't have an opening statement ready.
Somehow Mr. Delight doesn't look the type.
Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld.
Underworld connections, huh?
So when is Angus gonna feed me?
When you deserve it.
Exactly.
What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T?
I was thinking about the same thing myself.
Okay, copycat.
What's a T?
Excuse me, Your Honor?
You heard me.
I don't actually know what that phrase originated from. Like, I know MO, but I don't know how to a T.
What suits to a T?
Yeah.
I think it's about suit fitting. How, like, if you're able to hold your arms out in, like, a T, it still looks perfect.
Where does
I wish you could listen more closely, pal.
Jeannie, don't look it up.
Actually, I'm curious. It's
I'm
fine.
looking it up. That's why I'm saying don't look it up.
Okay.
Besides, you have to press A. You're the only person that can.
Oh, all the power.
Release me from this hell, pal. It's a gumshoe.
It comes from the instruction dot every I and cross every T. It's an old idiom
What?
in 17th century England.
Oh.
What the fuck, pal? First of all, there's a calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic.
May have also come from to a tittle. A tittle is a small mark, such as the dot over an I or a J.
Oh! I didn't even know that had a name.
Well, then was the fact that I seem to know all about the security system. And finally, Target was an art piece. These are all part of these modus operandi.
Would we say the Sacred Urn was an art piece?
Look at the Sacred Urn for me. Worth nothing. Absolutely fuck
It's worth
shit nothing.
nothing.
Yeah.
And so, since this robbery seems to fit all these conditions, that's right. Means that Master Mask is behind it.
Nick, it definitely looks like it was Master Mask who stole the urn. Do something.
But there's no real evidence. There's no real evidence either way as to whether Rhonda Light is Master Mask.
But...
Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in a connection to Mr. Delight himself.
So even though we know it was Master Mask that did it...
Maybe for the time being I should try to show it wasn't Master Mask that did it.
So you're saying that Jay and I have titties? No.
His power is to always go after the most precious art pieces, and... Yep.
It's not a precious art piece.
It's not a precious art piece. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe?
No.
Too bad, you're in my court now.
You know, just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous.
You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right?
That's right, pal.
But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art.
What do you mean?
Espion says, so tittles in plural isn't to-dos? No. One, it's tittle is singular. Tittles, which you just wrote there, is plural. Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing?
Also, it's spelled with 2 T's, not 2 D's. No, I meant from my financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price.
Well, Prosecutor Godo, what's the value of that urn?
I couldn't care less, Your Honor. But the appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense.
Do you want my assistant here to climb over these benches and kick your ass? Because she will. I can't stop her.
She's right, you know. He cannot stop her. She has a gun.
So, in other words, it was... It's not an art piece.
Fuck you.
It was not the kind of item the Master on a Mask would normally go after.
You hit my larynx with that one, pal.
I dropped the raisin.
No!
I caught it though.
If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright.
Maya was taught the sacred art of beat your ass foo in the mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Master Mask.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but...
Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Master Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Goodell?
Bro's making me want a cup of coffee.
This coffee here. It's my own special blend. I call it Godo number 107.
You have 107 blends?
More than that, Wright.
They're all black.
Okay, do you happen to sell them anywhere, or... like... have a
I
shop?
make coffee for me and me alone.
Oh.
And even if I were making it for other people, I wouldn't give them to you, Trite.
I feel like he would actually have an online business selling bits of his
Yeah,
coffee.
I think
He just
so.
sells like the blends, yeah.
That's how he paid for law school. Gumshoe learned how to survive a car crash into a light pole. He never knew why the old hermit specifically taught him that.
And finally the moment came. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness.
This song hits me right in my heart.
I
love
The
love
the
song
song,
is trying to cut down on my pants.
Yeah, that's what his theme does to you.
The fucking grin, my god.
That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Mr. Trite.
You should be focusing on the case, Mr. Godot. What?
If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess.
I didn't make any mess. I'm just trying to do my job. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean.
If you're saying it wasn't Mask Star the Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask Star the Mask's methods. A fake.
A fake starter mask.
Fake Star the Mask? That sounds so ridiculous. But I like it.
I mean, more ridiculous than a guy craving attention named Luke at me.
You shut up.
Am I wrong, though?
He didn't choose to be named that, Nick.
I know, I'm not blaming that
I'm
on
going-
him. I'm blaming that
well,
on his
my-
parents. Like, they...
I'm going to throw my expensive portraiture at you.
Hey, I'll just catch it
No.
and sell it. Thanks.
Before I decide on
Yeah.
that coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite.
My name is Mr. Wright.
No, it's not. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake.
Oh, cool. I do have proof of that.
Though I don't approve of Mr. Gordo's behavior, his point is valid.
Like,
Yet you
the
allowed
judge,
Fran
I
to
like
whip
that-
us all.
But here's the thing: the judge in case
That's not the problem.
the judge in all of Game 2 was pretty competent. He had a pretty fine line where he was just like, "No, I won't let you do that. This is my court. No way." And in this game, he's just kind of gone back to, "Hey, Goto can do what he wants.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm not paid enough
Um,
for this."
I've got my retirement fund set up. I don't really give a shit anymore. I'm just kind of waiting for the liver
Mr. Wright?
failure.
Mr. Wright, we're waiting.
Whoa. Sorry, Your Honor. I was zoning the fuck out thinking of funny scenarios. It looks like I'm gonna have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake Starter Mask. Done. Is that it? That's it. Boom. The proof is right here.
This looks like... A photo taken by a security camera.
Great job, Your Honor. But look closely.
Well, some bullshit, Miss Wright.
You'll notice something peculiar about it.
Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us just what about this photo is peculiar.
Boom.
He hands him like one of those
The massive
extendo,
puddle of-
like... He shows him like one of those fucking like extendo like Mickey Mouse hand pointers.
I was literally thinking of the exact one.
Like, he just fucking gets one out. It extends to like an impossible length, and he just smacks Phoenix once before retracting it.
He's got a button to make it go from pointing to just open hand so you can slap him. It's right here, of course.
You mean Master the Mask?
That's fake Starter Mask. I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to look at.
Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning?
The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest.
A breach! Here! Bailiff! Get my steed! We need to retreat at once!
My steed?
My steed! Just fucking steals Gumshoe's segue.
A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on.
A clasp, eh? Ah, I see now. Bailiff, return the steed. But the mask are the mask in the security camera photo. Ah! He has the brooch! A breach? No!
That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lord Lee Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Master Damask is a fake.
I've been fooled again!
I guess.
Okay, you good? Did the screen share freeze?
Order!
Okay.
It's true! Undeniably true! No, I'm having someone be really fucking stupid and try to tell me that 15 is the highest possible stat you could have in D&D.
No! What the fuck?
It's saying, like, I have the highest strength out of this entire party. I'm just like, no, you have less than me. Step up. Detective Gumshoe! How could you have overlooked this?
15 would be a useless stat to cap it at, too, because it's identical to 14.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know. Your punishment will be death.
I know. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me, too.
What? What?
Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this, too. You fuck. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch?
The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this?
Ah,
That's Master Damask's brooch!
where did you find it?
Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue.
Oh. Buddha statue? He must mean the Amy Faye statue.
Why didn't you tell us that, sir? Why did you tell me about this? What's your problem?
I always put evidence away in my pocket.
Well, that's one thing I can't call him out on.
After all, It's the safest place for crucial evidence.
Yep. Cheers to that.
See, Phoenix can do that because Phoenix isn't technically part of the investigation. That is literally against the law.
Yeah. Yeah. That is literally against the law. That is tampering with a crime scene.
Not only is it tampering with a crime scene, like, you have to send evidence to forensics!
Yeah. Especially since you're the prosecutor, and sending them to forensics can only help your case.
Or at least to have them, like, officiated into the actual, like, court record.
Yeah.
Which is clearly not been done here, because he just had it in his shirt pocket.
Yeah.
This guy's one cool customer. Can't seem to phase him.
Oh my god.
It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too.
Huh? Okay, first. That is just that's just funny out of context.
Cookies!
Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints.
That's not what a hickey is.
Figurative hickey, Mr. Trite. Get your head on right.
My head is always on right because that's my name.
Wow.
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 Hey, Ginny,
Now what?
can you look at that poster again?
This one?
Yeah. Yeah, he has gloves.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why would fingerprints be on it if he wears gloves? That doesn't make any fucking sense. What good thief wouldn't wear fucking gloves? They would have caught him ages ago.
He took his gloves off for this one.
It's so stupid.
Well, I think we can see the gloves in the security photo, too.
Yeah.
Oh, on the brooch, he says. Okay.
Angus? One?
What? The put fingerprints on the brooch.
Right, he's not saying over the crime scene, he's saying on the costume.
I'm having an aneurysm.
Indeed.
But
Order! Order in the court!
But again, like, the brooch is probably the last part of the costume. You don't put a brooch on before the coat and probably the gloves. Like, hold on. Maybe I'm reading way too deep into it.
No. The brooch is part of the costume.
Yeah.
It's not something that you put on after.
I'm just...
The brooch is like
See, he's saying that, like, the brooch was, like, taken off the
Ripped off.
costume
yeah.
by hand without,
So like if the brooch is already on the costume and you're putting it on, like you might grab like that part of the costume to start putting it on.
Yeah. Did you read this one? I know the plan. I'm trying to get into the habit of pressing A after a line is read, but then I get distracted by what we're talking about. Angus?
What? I read the fucking line!
Okay, I asked
That's
if
what
you
we
did!
asked you! We literally asked
I
you, did
answered
you
it.
read this?
I didn't hear you
And I
answer!
answered, I said yes!
Well,
We did not,
you should
neither
pay
of us.
attention to when you glow green, because you didn't. We did not hear you.
Mr. Godot! See that, bro?
I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her.
Maya,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go back and get my art degree.
We can deal with stupid. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Is this worse than pain for you?
Yes. At least what Payne says makes some modicum of sense.
Gee. And it appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back.
Yeah. So this isn't like a separate piece of the costume. This was like sewn in.
Oh, okay. But if Rondalight's fingerprints are on it, that's gotta prove that...
Either he ripped it off or he's the owner of the costume. One of the two.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene.
Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. Not on the shadow of Amy face statue looks like it's from...
Ha! You mess with Godo. And you get burned.
Ah, he's been playing me like a violin!
I don't know the violin, Mr. Trite. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness.
Jeep Scatterbrain is basically the channel's trademark at this point. Yep, that's me.
You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet.
You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough.
Hey, dude, chill. That's our pal. Don't.
That's so uncalled for.
There's no room for chill in the courts of hell, Mr. Trite.
This isn't hell, this is a courtroom. Please get your head out of your ass.
Every day is hell for me.
That doesn't sound good at all.
If she ever goes to a PNG tuber, her PNG better be a ping pong ball. No.
It screams violently. Like the DVD logo, like bounces around. It screams violently when it hits the edge of a screen.
No, I actually, Jax and I had the idea if I ever go to a PNG tuber, it's just gonna be Mia's Toadette. But like Bubble
Yeah.
Toadette from Mario Wonder.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Nintendo will love that. Nintendo, notorious for letting people get away with using their IP.
Oh, wait. Right. Damn. Did you read this line?
Press it.
Jeannie,
Press it.
would you like me to reread this line for you?
No.
Fair enough. Bring the next witness into the courtroom.
Angus would be a Chad in a skirt. What does that mean?
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
You're telling me you wouldn't rock a skirt?
No, that's fine.
I
but,
would.
like, specifically, would be a Chad is like, do you mean like the OG meme?
Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh?
God.
Oh, these two motherfuckers in the same room.
1 second is 1 drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up.
Silence! Oh, now I see. It's all becoming clear. What's clear? Lonnie! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct?
Ginny?
I sneeze.
Oh, okay.
These two are dead.
You know what it sounded like to me?
Huh? No, how fitting with Espion's message. These two are definitely making out as soon as they're out of camera view.
I think Goto would beat Luke at me to death with hammers.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I think Goto is like, he's one of those characters where it's just like, yeah, no, out of this entire series, we can confirm that this is one of the few straight people.
Probably.
Well, yes, that's right.
Ah, not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil.
Okay, he might not be straight.
These two over the top
Well,
bitches.
prosecutor, let me introduce myself.
No. Okay.
My name is Luke Atme, ace detective, and heavens.
I love that Discord just completely just shat itself.
Yeah, we got
Fuck
Ace
you.
Detective. No. It was different this time. It was like Ace Detective and the heavens.
Yeah. It literally cut to you like the
Ace
ends of heaven.
And rising star illuminating the heavens.
Thank you.
Like, at least it was funny this time.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Boy, these two make a perfect pair, huh, Nick?
I mean, honestly, if this wasn't, you know, stressful court case, I wouldn't actually mind just being a fly on the wall watching these two just talk to each other. It sounds really funny.
Don't you have anything better to do?
No. Maya, I sit around waiting for a case all day. Waiting for Edgeworth to take my calls.
You need hobbies that aren't cleaning the toilet, Nick.
Maybe I'll start cleaning the sink. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. Even
I'm
Maya.
part of the night of the crime. You were all alone in security detail.
Even Maya thinks they're dating.
Oh yeah, that was really clear with the expression of, like, distraughtness that she had and the ... that
Yeah.
sentence ended with. Yeah, for sure.
I think that was sarcasm, Espion.
You've heard correctly. I can't believe I have to fucking explain the concept of dice to somebody. I hope they never gamble in their lives.
Jesus fucking Christ.
My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 detective gumshoes.
Hey,
Well,
detective.
it's not worth much, so...
I can't believe it's worth at least $1.
I was gonna say Gumshoe's priceless, but okay, fuck.
It's worth at least 1 penny. If Detective Gumshoe is worth anything, that is.
Is that a ding?
That might be a ding.
Yay!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm.
I turn around. I turn around to see a little bear cat just snuggled into my blanket.
Sure bitchitude on display in this court.
Hey, bear cat. Bear cat do a little nap. Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it. Phoenix.
Well then, tell us what the special monocle of yours witnessed.
Espeon says, sarcasm doesn't exist in my little world of Angus's worst nightmares. Immediately followed by, meanwhile, I'm cooking alive in a 106-degree heat wave.
Felt that, dude. It's like 89 right now. It's supposed to get like in the 90s here. And then throughout this week, it's supposed to be like 100s again.
Ugh.
It's awful.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Discord still being a bitch to you?
Angus, you might just have to explain dice later.
It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. Almost midnight means it wasn't midnight.
Oh my god.
That's my nemesis, the infamous Master Mask, dancingly descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. Like a coward. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal? My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, there's limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, it's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance this evening.
He's proud of every fart that comes out of his ass, Your Honor.
Espeon says, we are the Dino Chicken Nuggies. It smells like bubblegum right now. Anyone else smelling that?
No. Are you okay? You have cold water, right? Oh, shit.
Well, sir, old-timer, let me explain. You're not speaking of any ordinary thief, but the great king of thieves, the great master, the mask, my arch enemy.
Who needs cold water? I have Twitch. No, please drink water.
I know you're... No, I know you're joking, but like...
I am serious when I ask you if you have cold water. Please drink water. Like, heat strokes actually fucking terrify me.
That's what my instincts and my years of experience tell me.
This is the culmination of years of training. I can't do the accent.
Okay, press A.
I did.
Very well, proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
Don't forget me, Mr.
Don't
Wright.
forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me.
Okay, someone in there attempts to explain their fucking confusion about what odds are. They managed to solve it themselves.
Brilliant.
Excellent. So that
The
would be
stupidest person known to man.
that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct?
That is an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer.
You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time?
A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer.
Near the computer, huh?
I don't know how I feel about the phrasing "a penetrating question."
A penetrating question.
So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it? Up to this point, I've tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief.
I just imagine he's got like a
My
small
big
cape that
honking
he's
nose
just,
gets in the way.
I just imagine he has a really small cape that he's like holding from his shoulder in front of his face like a goddamn like vampire or something, but it doesn't even like reach his stomach. And he's like, "Ooh, I'm hidden."
What are you talking about?
No, he tied it into his ribbon.
Oh my. I can't explain it too well.
He doesn't have a cape. You can see it right there.
Yeah. That's true. Oh, my imagination ran wild. God damn it. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too.
Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before.
Did Maya get taller?
No, you asked this at the beginning of Game 2 as well. I have not.
Precisely. That's precisely why I chose not to hide last night.
I'll be fine, though sweating while sitting down in light clothing is not a fun experience. One thing's for sure, I'm taking a very cold shower tonight. Fair enough.
I knew that by not concealing myself, I'd be putting pressure on the thief.
Looks like the thief was the one applying... Hold up. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure. On your pigeony head, that is.
Did you have to restart the entire sentence?
In any case,
I was trying to find a funny thing to say to that, but it's literally just because I can't focus on just the middle of the sentence where I messed up. I have to start the whole thing over.
Is that why these streams?
upon me.
Hold on, is there anything I could just strike a fierce blow upon my noble head? Darkness swallowed me in a single strike when I woke. Gone. 30 minutes later, I used the emergency phone to notify the police.
Why did we wait 30 fucking minutes?
Why do
He
you
was
wait?
unconscious.
Hold on.
How did he know that he was unconscious for 30 minutes?
About this 30 minutes.
My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium.
Oh, you played Xenoblade 2 as well. Nice.
No, I played Disco Elysium.
Ah, I see.
As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying.
I think he's saying that he was out cold.
So, what happened during these 30 minutes?
How the fuck is he gonna know? He was unconscious.
No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Okay, I lied. I was a Xenoblade fan.
Just what is he going on about?
Do you think he would be one of those people that plays through Disco Elysium and then like make an angry Reddit post about like the game made fun of me for being a centrist? There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in?
Also, he said he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Well,
Yeah, it does.
it does?
Hey, do you remember what Goto literally just gave us? That was ripped off during a struggle? Where he's
Right.
saying that there was no struggle?
Right.
This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes Jeannie will solve the entire case off of like one sentence, and she'll solve like the finale of the case. But she'll miss out on stuff like there was no struggle. Anyway, here's evidence that says that there was a struggle. Man, what do I do?
What do I do, man?
You solved all of the Game 2 finale within like the first 15 minutes of the case. Which piece would that be, Phoenix?
Real question is, why would he tell us such an obvious lie? My noble head was gone in a single before I could land a single strike. So no struggle. So I think Why do I insist on saving? I'm still going to. But why do I insist on doing it?
Makes you feel better.
Huh?
It makes you feel better.
It's a comfort thing.
First of all,
It's got like a
At least
safety
it's
net.
not like, at least it's not triggering like the RPG urge of just like saving. I make sure it actually saved by saving again.
yeah.
I'd be really fucking sure that it saved. Hang on, did it save?
Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I saved actually. No. I'm guessing it's just this.
Darkness imprisoning me. All of it. What?
Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours?
Ginny would refuse to play the original Doom without a mod that adds the ability to save.
You can't save in the original Doom?
You can't save in the original Mario Bros, Genie.
Well, I think, isn't it at the end of levels, doesn't it have at least like a password system? I know there's a way to not lose your progress, at least.
No.
Yeah,
No, the original Mario had nothing of the sort.
Not Mario, Doom.
Yeah, I thought she was talking about Doom. Atme?
Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Masks! Ah, the mask!
You know, the amount of times you call him your arch nemesis, I'm just I'm just wondering if you just want him carnally.
My
I'm
arch
going
nemesis.
down the rivals for lovers pipeline, alright?
What were you saying, Esther?
It is.
My arch nemesis.
My arch nemesis.
He thinks he can have an ass juicier than mine? I doubt it. Number one man on the FBI's most wanted list, I'll say. It is, in point of fact, Master Damas brooch.
It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened.
Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough.
It was sewn on. Not quite. Clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing.
Ripped off. Aha!
We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with a thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme.
His suit is nicely tailored.
Detective Atme, you must have fought with a thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court?
Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime.
That's called
You
perjury.
know the fact that we've never once punished somebody for it. No, we're just a moment's old timer.
Yeah, perjury's a weird crime. I think it's a fine in this game.
Don't
Okay.
talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. Penalty. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately.
You've only
I got
been...
knocked out in a different one. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
You've done none.
That's why I
You've
don't
never
do any
prosecuted
work.
before. What the fuck are you?
Nick, you can only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right?
You talk too much.
Witness. So are you now saying that you and the thief fought?
I'm not acknowledging your comment, Espion. That's not how it works. Not even reading it. Ginny?
Sorry, I'm fixing up some stuff in OBS.
She's closely scrutinizing God's comment.
No. Okay, so for whatever reason, it's not letting me. Not giving me the little. Not that I want to. Like, I'm not going to delete anything. It's just not giving me the kick, ban, timeout, delete options or whatever on my chat doc, even though it should be. I'll fix that later.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know.
Normally it shows me the options to time out, ban, or delete a message. But it's not doing that in my OBS setup right now. It's fine, it's fine. I'll figure it out later.
Okay, I don't know why you would need that right now.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't need it. I'm just noting that it's not there.
But why would you know that? Like, why did you stop the stream to check that? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor.
I just thought the chat doc was too small to show it, but it's not. It doesn't have to do with size, so. I thought I could...
no, like, you literally, like, stopped to check apropos of nothing. I'm curious what caused you to check in the first place.
Because I thought I could just resize it and it would fix itself.
But why did you know it was broken?
Because
I was tempted to ban
are
Esther
not
at that
there.
moment.
Right, but how did you know that?
Because I just now noticed that the options are not there.
But why did you check for the options?
Yeah, did you try to delete one of Espion's messages?
No. No, like the little icons next to it has little icons next to someone's message that show up that just like allow me to quickly take care of it. It's not like I was going to. I just realized the icons weren't there. I thought if I made the chat thing larger, it would show them, but it did not.
G was plotting my downfall.
I am plotting your downfall.
Clearly.
She glanced over, went, "Wow, I can't delete Espion on a whim. I have to fix that."
Damn, I can't put a bullet in this tweet.
Damn. You know, I stopped because I thought it would only take a second, but it did not fix. So that's why I stopped bothering, because otherwise it would take longer.
That
Meanwhile,
was never
I'm just
in
trying to
question.
figure out if I marry a royalty, a furry, or fucking Batman.
Did you read this line?
Excuse me?
I asked if you read the line.
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules.
Indeed. I understand. Look at me, completely agree. This man graduated from Clown College.
This man absolutely graduated from Clown College.
Are you a drama major?
Absolutely.
Indeed. It's true that I'm a drama major. I looked away from the door for a brief moment.
Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom again. I'm drinking a bunch of water. I'll be back.
I need a rough testimony of Luke at me?
Luke at me?
Yes.
Fucker.
Your sins are painted on you, clear as the fires that bind us together. Did you know that, Trite? My god, he's fucking dead.
Fucking God. Finally.
Espion says, I graduated from a fishbowl. Like Darwin? From Gumball? You'll be happy to know I finally got a cold water, but only because I felt a headache coming on. Stay hydrated!
Hydrate or dihydrate, motherfucker.
Don't just get water when you're starting to fucking implode.
And if you say dihydrate, if you choose dihydrate, that.
Dihydrate doesn't sound too bad right about now. No!
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Beat the fuck out of me in a hot way. Do you think Ginny pays her taxes?
I don't know if my answer will be streamed to the IRS, so I'm not going to.
What I miss?
Don't fucking worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty much just silence the whole time.
Okay. I
The
gotta.
silence of me losing my goddamn mind because no one's giving me an answer for my problems.
Do you want an answer? I thought you were tackling that yourself and just like being like, I have 3 options. Here they are.
Ah. I also have acquired food. I have an egg salad sandwich and orange soda.
I have the stats to blitz end game whenever the fuck I want. I could just do that.
Are you? What are you playing right now?
Awakening. Discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
Well, I
Oh.
got it.
Thank you.
I got it.
However, Luke at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, a thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! That's all she wrote. So, in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Master Damask? Correct! It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
Was there a bot? Yeah, I took care of it.
Yeah.
How homophobic was the bot?
Hmm?
How homophobic was the bot?
Oh, it's just one of those buy cheap viewers. Here's a link, sort of a things.
Yeah.
So that means memory's a little fuzzy after some copious back shots. Espeon, please.
Oh my god.
What?
That.
Well, that's certainly understandable.
What? What's wrong?
You know, nothing. No, I think I'm just going crazy.
Okay.
I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which
Your
case.
Honor?
How?
Your Honor?
How?
Sir?
What?
Speaking of copious backshots.
Huh? More like bad
Penalty.
shit.
What did you just call Prosecutor Gardo? Penalty.
That can't be good.
Correct, it's a penalty.
Huh. Away from the door.
Allegro already.
Just waited for only a brief moment. However,
It feels like this is one of those where let me look this over again. Hubby uses discombobulated, forcibly with thief
Discombobulated.
Discombobulated.
rendered me senseless.
Discombobulated.
Fights only with his own fist, they were not enough. First blow.
Discombobulated.
Discombobulated.
Rest assured, Master Damask caught these hands. Oh, whoops.
Well, what do you think, Nick?
I think he's spouting some bullshit. Well, there's one thing I'm absolutely sure of now.
Yeah? What is it?
This look at me guy, he's definitely hiding something.
But why?
I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. Alright, I think this is one where I just press everything. Why did you look away from the door anyway?
Capitalism. In addition to the camera, I've had a variety of other sensors as well.
They were deep within my ass.
I'm eating!
The alarm on one of those had started popping the fuck off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course.
I imagine him just pirouetting across to the computer.
So copious backshots didn't send you off.
Oh my fucking god. So
But
you
this
were
did.
so you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer. What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? About the sensor? Oh, excuse me. What kind of sensors are you talking about?
Vibrators, of course.
You see, Master of the Mask had a code, and whenever he would he'd punch that code into his phone, and you know. Anyway,
That's how I always knew when he was near.
This stream is sponsored by Adam
there are
and
other,
Eve.
No.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
We already made the
There are
Black
other
Dragon joke in a
places.
different episode.
I can vibrate your senses anytime. Thank you for the offer, Espion. I'm gonna keep doing this professionally.
My fucking god.
There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from.
Really? Jesus fucking Christ.
There are air conditioners. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well.
Why the fuck is there a
that's
cat door?
flap! That's a cat flap!
Cat flap?
It keeps popping up! Esther!
I call it a cat door. Yes,
It
yes.
keeps
the-
popping up. That's a crucial plot point.
I know, the cat flap, yes, of course. The Great Ace Attorney.
Ah.
I hooked up heat detecting infrared ultraviolet sensors on each of them. And yes, that way wasn't.
They were all in my ass.
And of course, Master of the Mask was, of course, with the heat detectors in heat.
That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours?
It didn't detect temperature, I'll tell you that.
Oh, the web wasn't hard for long.
Oh my
Lord, the tailor department store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware.
What the fuck has this stream become?
What every stream becomes, why are you surprised?
Those are the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. Ignore the massive white puddle.
In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? This is why I show up.
That puddle has nothing.
Oh, he rigged it alright.
Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, sir lawyer?
Hold on.
However,
I'm pressing this again.
Well, you see, motherfucker, as I just told you.
So did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well?
Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me.
In that
I
case.
took a coding class.
Huh? Luke has shit security systems.
Oh yeah, he controlled them with, but no, I'm shutting up.
In that
He controlled them with a clench.
Yeah, he controlled them with the sensors up his ass.
I can't tell if I'm laughing or crying.
Oh, those are the
He
best
stole the
ones.
priceless artifact that was my peacock.
Oh my fucking! In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data.
Oh, he could have manipulated it alright.
What's wrong, sir lawyer?
He used a PS2 controller.
Start, select, AB, start. That turns the cameras on.
Up, down, down, left, right. Ah, good. The infrared is in place.
God. Phoenix.
Discombobulate Phoenix?
Really?
No.
I discombobulate that man.
On it.
Ah! Ah! Now I know
Sorry, he's not discombobulated yet. I got...
Ah! Ah! think I get it.
That
Hey,
clap was
fuck
eerily
you.
similar to those of my cheeks.
I'm shocked Jeep knows what that word means. Fuck you!
Look at me when he hears a clap.
Gah!
Look at me when I hear the clap, just like, what? Was that me? The girls, are they still in the same area code?
What does that mean? Discombobulated? I never,
Discombobulate.
I
And then discombobulate.
never passed
And then-
English.
Discombobulate. And then
Mmm,
discombobulate.
young people these days. They really piss me off.
Alright, Boomer.
I think about I want you to know, I think about that Sherlock like the edit like where every strike is a discombobulate. The Sherlock
I
edit
love it.
where it's like discombobulate. And then discombobulate. So much! I think about it so often!
So Jeep admits she never
They're
passed past school. No, that's Phoenix.
That's Phoenix.
I was in character's Phoenix.
They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean.
Not to be a boomer, but I kind of agree.
That's true.
But
Sorry.
I'm also very, very autistic. I care a lot about words.
It's not even being a boomer at that point, it's being a scallywag.
Yeah. But Jeep, you are Phoenix. He is just like me for real, but there are parts of his character that aren't like me. I know what discombobulate means. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway?
Now I forgot. What was I saying?
I don't believe you.
You can believe what you want.
Yeah. Jeez, it's better than old. It's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Hey, I take offense to that. I'm not old. I'm not.
Happy 48th birthday, Mr. Trent.
I'm not old. I just have ADHD.
Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony.
For once, Godo makes sense.
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Trite.
Fortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon, and it wasn't even from his pot. Everyone let me
Jeep
He
was.
grabbed a weapon of ass destruction.
Jeep face fucked me senseless.
Oh my god.
Tell me, Sir Lawyer, have you ever drooled an ocean before?
What do you mean by weapon from the side?
Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area.
Pretty sure
Until
you're
the
gonna
clap of my ass cheeks gave me away, that is.
until all of China knew that I was there. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Now what the sword?
Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like it was a tree branch?
Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp.
Okay, so he is talking about the Chichishito.
Good job.
Thank you. I did my best.
Nailed it.
Jeeb was there when they invented ice cream.
I'd like to imagine Godo. I don't know if Godo ever says that word, but I like to imagine Godo's just like, this is a shit-shit-shito. Right.
The charcuterie. You see, Master Damas entered the room, and he said, right now your booty is just a booty, but it could be a charcuterie board if you let me put my meat on it.
Well,
I'm...
I'm not long for this mortal plane.
Neither am I. I can't leave the call, otherwise I have to reopen Discord and... Welcome back.
Finally, I'm the funniest one here.
You've always been the funniest one here.
I think we're all equally funny.
Thank you. So good to be
No,
validated.
that's...
Genie.
That's not true.
Genie.
What?
Put your ego away.
I am funny.
Don't be humble. You're at least 9 times funnier than me. Come on.
No.
No.
Don't lie. That's mean.
Don't lie to my face like that. I'm funny. I'm not saying I'm not funny, but you're also very funny.
I like it when I set up a bit to be like, I'm gonna compliment Genie, and then Genie shoots it down like, no!
well, because here's the thing. You were doing a bit to compliment me, but it was putting yourself down. And I can't have
No.
that.
No.
Just like,
You
see, my bit was just like, don't lie. That's fucking mean.
Yeah, that... See, my bit was, I'm extremely funny. And you were like, but I'm only average, so Esther's saying that she's garbage. See, that just says more about how you view yourself than it says about me.
Okay, the math is kind of mathing right now.
Not if you hold a candle.
I have the humor of Gumball Watterson. I haven't watched Gumball in a very long time.
I think Gumball's funnier.
Oh, well, it
So
probably
the thief
is actually.
armed himself with a sword. What about you, witness? Did you declare fisticuffs? I did indeed declare fisticuffs, Your Honor.
Fisticuffs?
I smacked that man's nuts.
You had that
He
much.
off.
Fisticuffs, fist my nuts.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Smacketh. Smacketh thy sack.
Oh my
Just
god!
the way I
no,
taught you,
no,
mascot
no,
a mask.
no! Jax just messaged me over Discord saying you do have the humor of Gumball Watterson!
Your brother has a special entrance just to shut you down. Now, special guest, it's Jax, here to say, yeah, my sister's about as funny as Gumball. This is why Jax is the older brother!
Shut the
That is
fuck up!
older brother energy, though! No! But don't you get it? That's older brother energy!
Oh my god! Can we agree we're twins and he's just a minute older than me? Will that make you,
know
happy?
what? That vibe also works.
No.
yes.
Too bad, I wasn't asking you.
He's
See-
525,600 minutes older.
But it's unfair to... See, my opinion's irrelevant because I don't know you in person. Nor do I know Jax in person. So all I have to go off of is speculative. Angus probably has a better say in this than I do.
I mean, Jax and I have been confused for twins before. We're around the same height. We look like we could be fraternal twins. There we go. I sent him a middle finger.
Yeah.
But it was also very funny. You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities?
Welcome back to the world of the living, Trite. You're just kind of
I'm not convinced that he is alive.
Oh, excuse me.
Like a coffee bean. But of course, in college I was second in charge of the boxing club. Nobody was ready for me to peck at their eyes with my fucking nose.
Hey, Maya,
You know, for someone as spindly as Luke is, that's pretty impressive. If
That
you
is-
tell the truth.
That is impressive.
Like, I can see him on a fencing team
Oh.
before, I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive.
No.
Luke strikes me as someone to go for a fencing team before a boxing team.
Yeah.
I can't believe the judge did that our bit.
Yeah, the judge just shot us down.
That's a reverse ding.
Do we take a ding off?
That's a dog.
No, we don't take a ding off. We attribute a ding to the judge.
That's a dong.
That's a dog.
That's a dong. We have a dong counter now.
However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch enemy.
Arch enemy.
What?
Arch enemy.
Where am I?
He gives you that many enemas?
He arches the enemies. My Master the Manima. Free me from this hell. I can't tell what side of the spectrum we are on between "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned" and "Sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty." Where are we?
Definitely the latter.
Definitely the latter. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mask starter, mommy.
Ah! I mean, hey, just give me any and all evidence that to reinforce that I think Desiree is Master Mask.
He walked in. He walked into Lordly Taylor and asked to speak with the Master, the manager.
Oh my god. This guy is a real piece of work.
Oh, hang on, Jax just found out that I did low hack 8 in Splatoon 3 side order, and then wants me to tell Judy to do it on stream.
Ah, fuck me. I'll probably record myself doing side order because, like, if I get frustrated, I can at least just be like, nope, I'm doing this later, and I can cut it out.
That's so fair. That's so fair. Espeon says, if I graduated from the fishbowl, where did you all graduate from?
High school.
Wendy's parking lot? I think Angus graduated from your mom last week.
I graduated
I
from
moved
Sesame
on
Street.
to bigger and better business.
Oh no!
I graduated from Sesame Street. No, okay. D has I love this shirt that D has. It says everything I learned on the streets, and it's just the Sesame Street crew. I fucking love that shirt so much. I kind of want one. Can you tell us a little more about what happened?
No.
I was hoping you'd make that joke.
That's my favorite running bit so far.
Yeah.
No.
Can you tell us about this? No.
My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious.
Powericious.
You might say he was fergalicious.
Fergalicious definition made Luke at me go loco?
Fergalicious definition, my knees weren't working at 2:30 in the morning on the night of the 12th.
Powericious?
I assumed the at-me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me.
I like to imagine he just tried to go Super Saiyan.
Light, that's what we'll call it, light.
Oh, excuse me.
And of course, it was checkmate. My opponent had bested me.
What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? I have to. What is this What is this at me fighting style? Come at me!
Face Face down, ass up. That's the way we like the world, eh, Macarena? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I could tell you if I absolutely must.
It means you get to keep talking about yourself, so I'm sure you will. Hold on. I heard noise. I'm gonna go check real fast what's going on.
Step 1, you fasten your gloves so they fit better. Step 2, you raise your fists, shake them at God for bringing such insolence upon you. Step 3, you rack a shotgun. Step 4, profit.
I like that Ginny is just like... The way she phrased that makes her sound like a delirious squirrel. Like, hang on, there's a noise. I gotta go.
Hang on, look at me breaking into my house to steal my vase.
Look at me breaking into my house to steal my virginity.
We do a little bit of trolling, a wee bit of a yoink, as it were.
This belongs to me now.
Thank you for your donation. You'll never see a return on this investment. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta!
Thankfully, it was not an intruder, otherwise the turrets would have gotten them. It was Jax getting a snack.
There's other
Look
people
at me,
in
tries
your
to-
house?
Look at me, tries to break in, and he's torn asunder.
Why are you checking for random noises if you aren't alone?
Because it sounded like something falling. I was making sure someone was okay. And also that it wasn't Mom.
Okay.
Anytime there's, like, the slightest sound in my house, like a water bottle just sort of falls over me. It's like a little plastic clump against the table. My mom's just like, "Are you okay? Did you shatter your elbow?" It's like, yeah, I'm fine. I appreciate the concern, but please.
God, I think I'm so deluded to it because, like, unless I literally hear, like, the entire, like, kitchen cupboard, like, collapse, like, I'm just like, I don't care.
I did ask
Like, it has to be a big cacophony for me to actually get up and investigate.
Yeah, I'm paranoid. So,
I'm also paranoid, but, like, I know that if there's someone out there, I'm safest in my room.
I don't have a room. I have no door.
True.
Is our house armed? I'm pretty sure the house is armed. Oh, the turrets are live!
Yeah, they cannot get in.
The main thing is to put your your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you.
You sure that isn't what you want, detective?
Shut.
Face down, ass up. That's the true at-me fighting style way.
That's it? That's the at-me fighting style?
I can kick like a rocket.
Hang
Wait.
on. You left in the middle of that, so you might be a little bit confused. Remember the evidence. He just said, I confronted him and I put my back to the wall.
No, I was thinking about it.
Okay. I'm just not sure how much you remember and how much turned into joke land in your head.
Yeah, no, he said he confronted the thief, put his back to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, that doesn't...
Do you remember how he got a certain injury that he told you about?
The thief knocked him upside the head with a sword.
Uh-huh.
Like, in the back of the head. Wait,
in the back of the head.
How would he get hit in the back of the head if his back was to the wall?
There you go.
Very important. Of course it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique after all.
Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night.
It's okay. You're not a woman. You don't need to worry about it.
He is an old frail
That's
man.
you! My gown is long and flowing and my beard gorgeous and it billows behind us.
True.
Hang on, the joke the game is making is funnier.
Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out.
The joke's like, you're trying to assassinate
you?
me!
Now then, witness. I might have to hire you if Mr. Wright ever tries shit.
Espeon says, I found out why it's so hot. Our AC isn't on.
Oh my god.
We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony.
For everyone to view.
Back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye. Uh-huh,
He stabbed me in the dick.
Stabbed me in the penis, Your Honor. Yeah, it was a blow to the back of the head. Directly contradicts the evidence.
Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards.
Hang on, I had to do some degenerate shit for a second.
Oh my god.
What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It's truly a pleasure to cross swords with you.
What kind of swords?
Next question. And now, once again, you were thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet.
You want me to grovel at your feet?
I didn't know you were into that.
No.
I believe this is what you said yesterday. You took that sword from the back.
No, the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me from behind with this gruesome item here. You can see that it reads embossed on the base, Chrono Willie. He whacked me with a replica of my father.
Oh!
What's this 18 mean on the base of this? Don't ask.
The 18. It's actually stands for
He muted. Esther, can you mail a pullover real quick? I don't think so.
You have to get that shit through customs.
I'm going to whack your silly little head with the pool noodle. From behind, huh?
But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hitting on the head.
Oh, it seems there's another mistake.
Yes, you have.
How rare. You're bearing witness to history.
Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony.
What do you mean by that?
For example,
You mean, for the first time in the entirety of this court's history, someone has lied on the stand?
Yes, Your Honor. Someone has lied on the stand.
Oh, and it was going so well.
The very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Oops.
Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad.
Oh my gosh, that's so sad. I can't believe that happened to you. Oh my god.
That's a
Ah!
fucking cringe.
That's wrong! Oh.
Objection.
Oh,
Ooh. That's a
that
good
was
objection.
his first objection, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Love his voice.
To err is human. To forgive, divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings.
I mean, I agree with you, but
Unlike you, Mr. Trite.
I'm not a machine.
They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes.
Bars. Hey, hold on! It's not as pretty as that.
Really? What's it like then?
I'm sorry, why does your coffee look like straight up motor oil, my guy?
It's as
He
black
likes it
as
black.
the dead of night.
Yeah, but that looks like motor oil. That looks like my oil when my car
Is
needs
his
an oil
coffee
change.
black?
It's my own special blend, Mr. Trite.
Is that motor oil? Is that
No.
your special blend?
Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
Okay, and I'm trying to do that right now if you would stop with the philosophical shit and let me do my job.
It's licorice, you daft cunt.
What? I'm sorry, you
Oh,
put
I know
licorice
that,
in your
man.
coffee?
To err is the human, Mr. Trite.
Esther really tickled themselves with that, didn't they? God,
Oh, you rat fuck.
we are the funniest people alive.
God, I just took a bite of like a small glazed cherry pie.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, that sounds nice.
And you hit me
That
with
sounds
that?
Hit me with your best joke. This
I
is
think
it.
it makes it funnier that I couldn't get it out coherently. It killed me before it killed either of you two.
I can't tell what's funnier. The fact that what I said was steamrolled in favor of, yeah, I fucked up. What are you gonna do about it?
This
You don't know until you try.
might just be my chance to turn things around. Listen, I put some weird shit.
Just sat there like,
I put some weird.
ah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
And the judge just like, ah, daft cunt. I've heard of that band.
Daft cunt.
Listen, I put some pretty weird shit in my coffee. I draw the line at licorice. This might just be my chance to turn things around.
It was originally supposed to be liquor and like a hard coffee, but now it's just sort of sad.
You could make it work, but to make it work, it would probably no longer be coffee.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking to someone who has a blueberry cobbler creamer in her fridge for her coffee. And it's delicious.
Yeah, but that shit's delicious.
It's delicious. You've tried it. I think you've tried it.
I'm going to abscond with it.
Just go to Walmart and buy it. You don't have to abscond it.
Ginny, there's not a Walmart for 12 miles
Skill issue.
in any direction.
Hot take, I think Phoenix is a power bottom. So is his boyfriend.
What the fuck do you mean hot take? What the fuck do you mean hot take?
That's not a hot take.
They're two power bottoms.
They're
locked in war.
Yeah.
They don't compete for who gets to top. They compete for who doesn't get to top.
They-
Mr. Wright, what exactly the fuck is it that you're asserting?
Oh, that's such a huge penalty. My God. Oh.
Put on. I know we've been making a lot of jokes, so I don't know how coherent your line of thought is here, but this is a very obvious answer.
I mean, this gets us nowhere. This just shoots through his credibility, but it doesn't give us any evidence. This quite physically cannot be true. This is just a joke answer. This is the only one that makes sense because he was at the
But
crime
I mean,
scene.
it makes more sense outside of process of elimination too. Like, literally, his entire story up to this point has pretty much been, I did not let the police get involved. I handled it all by myself, and then, without me knowing he was there, he struck me unconscious and stole the urn. All the signs point to him just making it all up and being the thief.
Yeah.
Because he did not want the police's help.
Yeah. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Acme's true identity is actually Master to Mask.
I like that sprite from him.
Me too.
Yeah, where the
I was
monocle just fucking flies off.
I'm thinking of either using that or like one of the Godo sprites for the thumbnail.
I think you should use Go.
Order!
Because it's his first appearance.
Order
True.
in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Explain your bitch ass.
Oh, I'm going to explain my bitch ass. There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure.
That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a...
Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, Master to Mask.
But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Master to Mask. The security camera belongs to the lordly Daredevil department store. Are you suggesting he sanded down his nose? There's nobody able to manipulate it.
He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn.
So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness? Master Mass Ammo is pure genius, and so am I, Luke Atme, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I'm impressed, Sir Lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it?
Nick, now's your chance.
Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atme,
You're going to nail me?
when you assume the thief's identity... What? Ow?
Goto Blend number 102. My personal favorite.
Then why would you waste it by throwing it at me? Dear God, this is so hot. And like not in a hot way. I mean
Mr.
like this is
Gono!
actively burning my face.
I like that it
Cut back
pans
to
over.
Phoenix.
The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true.
I love that instead of slamming anything on his desk, Gotta just fucking, like, slams the coffee mug down onto it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Gatto! Mr. Wright's made some very strong points, and
I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
Mr. Godo, this looks like hot chocolate, actually.
Fuck you!
yes, indeed.
Actually, it is
Fuck you,
hot
Mr. Wright,
chocolate.
that's the penalty.
But no, it really is hot chocolate, actually.
If you...
It really is a penalty.
See, that's the thing. I feel like if at any point Phoenix pulled like, wow, this is hot chocolate, Goto would jump over the witness, like jump over the fucking stand at him. It's just like, I'll show you hot chocolate.
You're like the classic table to yourself, fuck you, like lunge over the table,
Yeah,
just throwing another mug of coffee.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see some decisive proof you have. Quickly!
Oh! How did I clean that coffee off my face so fast?
He drank it.
That was delicious. I did like the cartoon thing where his tongue gets huge, he just licks it all off.
Yeah.
I was
He
going to
ate the
say,
mug too.
the mug was made of marshmallow because it's hot chocolate.
Oh, is that a marshmallow mug? Oh my god, where'd you get that? That's genius. Huh? Oh, yes, of course.
Marshmallow.
What's the big rush?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Are you alright, Nick?
No. Apparently one of the voices in my head is dying.
What?
Amy looks
Nick?
pretty rattled right now. Don't worry about it. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? Hold on. Okay.
Can you prove that Luke at me is Mask Starter Mask?
I don't think...
Real quick, could you pull up the calling card again? I just want to read it.
I'll be coming to purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Kurain exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly. And specifically to the security.
Yeah,
Speckled?
that comes up later.
I don't think I have any proof.
Yeah. We have a lot of circumstance leading up to him probably being it, but as for physical evidence...
Has yet the decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke at me is in fact Mask Starter Mask. I don't have anything. It has yet to be found. Proof? Of course I've got nothing.
Ha! Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high, no matter how bad things get, after all.
Goto, you have no fucking idea. You have no fucking idea.
Do you recognize that quote?
Oh my god.
It's not important. I'm just curious.
It sounds, I mean, it sounds similar to Mia's lesson
A lawyer
of like
has to keep smiling no matter how bad things get, after all.
Yeah. Yo.
They're protecting Phoenix.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that there's probably some connection to Mia, considering we literally started the game with a Mia case.
No, in the game that you get to play as Mia?
There's
No,
a
it
connection to
can't be.
Mia? That's crazy.
No.
Phoenix, you're protecting you crazy. I see.
UP.
Your Honor, I don't think this is the time.
Not for another case. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion.
This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy's the thief.
Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again.
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet.
But are you going to just give up and let us lose this?
So you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer?
I can't think of a counterattack at all.
I like that we're just ignoring that he kind of admitted to being Master at a Mask.
Yeah, literally.
It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godot, have anything further to... What? Who? Who are you?
I like to imagine she just grabbed Luke at me by the back of his collar and just threw him out the door.
She kicked him from the stands.
Yeah.
She teleported into his exact position, so his atoms were destroyed.
Yeah. That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Miss Delight! What are you doing here? What's that?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something.
No, I finished my thought. She said that doesn't really matter, and I was like, I mean,
yeah, it kind of matters. Nicky
there's a court of
boy.
law.
The thing you've been looking for, I think I found it.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well?
That's...
The sacred urn! Nick, it's the urn. Oh my god, her back's right.
Right.
Oh, honey.
Our AC's
Order,
back
order,
on.
order.
Let's go!
Pog.
Pug.
You! Madame!
Woo!
That urn! Where did you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective, Luke Atme.
Oh, Desi, you're the best.
Has pink splotches all over it. Well,
It's covered in Danganronpa blood.
how do you
break all the laws you want, so long as you don't break my heart.
explain that one, Mr. Atme? I feel like... Okay, here's my guess. I think that Luke Atme is the thief for this last one. I think he's the one who stole the sacred urn. But the fact that Master at a Mask went after the sacred urn still doesn't match up with the regular MO. So we'll still
that still doesn't make any sense.
It still doesn't make any sense. So I think Luke Atme, just to like build his own reputation and try to catch Master at a Mask, or like seem to boost his own popularity, I think he like donned the costume and stole the sacred urn. But all the other ones were someone else, and I think it's Desi. That's my guess. Even
Hi,
you.
Jesse.
She likes an exciting life. Like, she just loves the excitement, and I don't know. She's the only other new character we've met as well, so it just kind of...
Imagine Ron's just a super fan of his wife and doesn't know it.
Even you are gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Good objection.
Ha! Pathetic.
Mr. Godot, there's something you wish to say?
Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change.
Hold on. How old is he?
We don't know.
Oh, we don't know.
A prosecutor is shrouded in mystery. He seems to know me somehow.
Uh.
I'd
He
like
was
to
born
imagine.
and raised in hell.
Yeah,
Everyone's on that.
I'd like to imagine, because everyone tied to the court record must have like an official profile, obviously, like in the court for us to view. Godo just kind of showed up. It's like, who are you? Shut the fuck up. All right, sir.
Or you? Shut up
Okay,
and give her
sir.
my coffee. Okay.
Did this lady
In
just
the-
break into his office in the middle of a case?
Yes.
Yeah.
In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It is truly sad.
Oh, no, he's a misogynist.
Yeah,
You're saying that Mr. Remy was involved?
God.
that's why he's my least favorite character, genuinely.
He's from a simpler
Oh.
time.
Before casting aspirations at Detective Atme, aspersions, what did I say? Shut the fuck up, Mr. Trite. Consider the young lady here.
I didn't even say anything.
You were thinking it.
Also, damn. Sorry, misogyny is a massive turnoff. No longer a smash.
He's like a little bit of a misogynist, but that's because he's from a simpler time.
Yeah, Goto's like, he's got this sort of personality where, like, I know he doesn't mean it in that way, but he certainly says some shit.
I can't wait to hate him.
Like this man loves a good, powerful woman. It's just a bit of a shame that like his lingo comes from a different time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Your
not the only
name-
outdated thing in this game or in this series.
Yeah, God. Your
Oh,
name is
God.
Desiree. Desiree Delight. Is that correct?
Yes. What about it?
Oh, charming. The length that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the
I'm a
office
man
of
of
the good detective here.
I'm a man of kimchi. Good job, Vespion.
So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
So you say. So you say. Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to.
I'm gonna go over there and beat the fuck out of you, and I don't even know your name. You're wrong! I would never do such a thing!
Prosecutor Hobo!
Mr. Light!
I genuinely choked on that one. Surprised me.
Get fucked, idiot!
Please, Nicky boy, you've gotta help me talk some sense into these people! There must be some way. You've gotta prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency.
One of these is literal mechanical proof, Jeannie.
I mean,
She brought that in a large duffel bag.
testify about what I saw, because I saw it yesterday.
No one gives a shit about what Phoenix says.
Show fingerprints.
literal physical mechanical proof in the court of law. Yes.
I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it.
Fingerprints, huh?
They're like
This
the
game would
ballistic
end-
missiles of a hand.
Markings of a man.
If anyone gave a shit about what Phoenix had to say, this game would end in like 3 lines of dialogue.
They did it!
Your
No,
Honor,
they didn't.
nuh-uh.
Case closed.
Oh, come now. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place.
Why would you hold it? Why would you take it out?
In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything.
Hey, Janie, do you remember how the last investigation sequence ended?
Yeah, we went into his office and found the bag. And there was something like
Mhm.
hard and heavy in it. We didn't get to see what it was until he came in.
Right, but you put your hands on it.
Oh!
Phoenix does not wear gloves.
Phoenix doesn't wear gloves.
What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would be nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you gonna do now?
It's fine. I've come too far to turn back now. Amy must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes
Are you
that the...
ready to see? Are you ready for the one reason why Phoenix is in the profiles?
Yeah. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. It's me!
It's me, Your Honor.
It's me!
Me, Your Honor.
It's me!
Phoenixia! What's all this fuss about fingerprints anyway?
Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday?
I'm gonna stand up, walk about 5 feet away, get a water, and then come back.
Okay. I need to use the bathroom.
I remember a couple of little shits barging into my office uninvited.
Here, I'm gonna use the bathroom and also put this egg salad away. I'll be back also.
I'm back. Hey, Nick, come on! Open it up!
Jeannie's gone.
I'm using the bathroom. I'll be back.
I literally said I was gonna walk 5 feet away.
And she took the opportunity and ran with it all the way to the bathroom.
Okay. Well, in that case,
So,
I'm gonna fill
how's your
up
day
the-
going?
Well, if Jeannie's gonna go to the bathroom again, I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. I just didn't think we were gonna take a break. So, look at me. How we feeling, chat?
Why did my doorbell ring? Why the fuck did my doorbell ring? That's illegal. Laws are broken today.
I'm back.
My doorbell rang.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Espeon says, can you even see chat? Assuming you're talking about Angus, no.
No, I can't.
Angus's phone barely runs Discord as it is.
I could pull chat up. I don't feel like it.
I'm also, the last time you tried to do that, it did literally kill Discord.
I think it could genuinely pull chat up, but then I wouldn't be able to see the screen share.
He didn't see my
but yeah,
he didn't see my Discord messages either. Well.
I could check that. I can check that right now. But as soon as I was left alone, I was just like, so, look at me. How we feeling, chat? And then just silence. Outside of me humming his fucking theme.
Espeon didn't even reply to that.
You fucker. Scandalous.
Hey Nick, come on, open it up. 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 Nick, release
Hey
me.
Nick, come on.
Release me from
Set
this.
us free from this hell, Nick.
Never.
Did you hear any of that?
I heard you, set us free from this hell.
I was going, hey Nick, come on, open it up. Hey Nick, come on, open it up. Hey Nick, come on, open it up.
Release me from this hell, Nick.
Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open up his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kinda hard and smooth.
That's what she said.
My dick's not that smooth.
Well, hello there, you fucks. Breaking into my office?
I mean, is it breaking in if you left it unlocked?
Horse.
It's true, I didn't get the chance to look in that bag at that time. But I did touch what was inside.
What? You touched it? Horse.
That is also one of my favorite running bits. Just something weird out of context. Snip.
Snip.
And I remember it very well. It was
Sorry, Espeon just sent me. Read your line.
it was smooth and hard.
Espeon just sent me.
Horse.
Where on the doll did Phoenix touch you, Ern?
Alright, show me on the urn where Phoenix touched you. Right on the A. Well, that was just...
Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atmey's office.
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say?
What is Robo's problem? Oh, so many.
Stop calling him that.
His name is Godo.
No, I don't care about that, but like he's genuinely disabled. Like, I don't like him, he's my least favorite character. I won't stand for this though.
That is fair, that is fair.
Like you are making fun of a disabled person for the visor he has. I won't stand for it.
Yeah, that's true. It's not what I said. It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibit, said.
I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. They said I rubbed all the veneer right off of it.
If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Acme Detective Agency.
Ha! This blend. Godo blend number 107.
No one gives a shit. You already brought that one up.
I've decided. It's a little too bitter after all.
No, not the visor smoking. That's crazy. His brain is literally overheating and it's causing the visor to break. I will try to find a nickname that doesn't involve the visor.
I liked it when you were calling him Cowboy instead.
Cowboy. Wasn't that for Jake Marshall actually?
No,
No.
he said that he looks like a future cowboy.
Oh,
It's the vest.
I kind of
Yeah.
I kind of like that one actually, the cowboy.
I like cowboy. Yeah.
Cowboy works.
Order! 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 I accept the defense's request. You accepted the guilt. Bailiff, take this urn and...
Burn it.
Wait! Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn.
Is he gonna try and spin this and say that I'm Master of the Mask? There's no way.
What are you saying?
Yes! I finally broken him down!
Take a good look, everyone!
Oh, he looks torn.
Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown!
This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake.
You see, it was no luck. I am the one and only Master the Mask.
I wouldn't say the one
like-
and only.
Here's the thing. I like how desperate he is right now. Like, you can see it on his face
Yeah.
with the twitchiness even. He needs you to know that he is Master of the Mask.
Mm-hmm. It's in his name. Look at me.
I hope you all enjoyed my little performance.
Luke Atme was so depressed nobody wanted to join his Discord RP server, so he started a real RP with himself.
Oh my god! No, that's so crazy, dude.
Well, Mr. Godot, what is Mr. Abby's condition?
He's
Mental.
still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. We put on the Dark Knight for him to see if that calms him down. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. But it's just not funny.
Oh, looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man.
Yeah, as you always do, Your Honor.
What was that? Penalty.
Maya.
Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all.
Yeah. I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief.
The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Delightful.
Hold it! You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean... Not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say.
Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening.
The thief! The sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it! Pronounce me guilty! Please!
What the fuck? I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but the only animals we've permitted in here are parrots.
The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please, hurry and pass judge...
What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you.
Mr. Gatto, don't just stand there drinking coffee, you obnoxious fuck.
Ah, hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir. If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are Mask Star Damask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir. I'd be happy to. He says he'll be happy to, Nick. Do something.
It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy.
I'm gonna commit you to a fantasy if we lose this case. Good boy. Just remember one thing.
I don't know how I feel about Mr. Prosecutor Man saying good boy.
Good boy.
My
well,
client...
Prosecutor, good boy.
My client pleads insanity, Your Honor.
A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
Maya,
Yeah.
I think this guy might be a little misogynist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just a tad.
Just a little.
Just a tad.
It's not too much. Like, he could probably be trained out of it, but...
Like a sick dog.
Like you can teach an old dog new tricks.
I know that. I won't fail. I swear.
That's the, like, sort of I can fix him arc. That can only be, like, fully completed by dragging him, kicking and screaming into a gay relationship and making sure that he bottoms.
Shit!
Okay, then. We're all listening. Talk.
Cool. You're really good at your job.
Oh, well. Let's all have a listen to this confession.
I really messed up, I swear. I'm so sorry. I know this is really inconvenient for you, Mr. Wright, but I'm doing my best.
Thankfully, I'm straight. All right, Espion. We'll say, for the sake of argument, that I almost believe you.
The truth is, I've been Mask Star Damask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask Star Damask, can you?
Hold on. I have to disarm the turrets. I heard the car door. My mom's home.
Penis is only mildly amusing. Good job, Espion.
I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen, after all.
Yes, the fuck you do.
You're thinking too far ahead. I donned my
Just
costume
because he
that
received
night. A blackmail letter doesn't mean that he
him
did
receiving
it.
a blackmail letter doesn't mean that he went.
Oh, true. Okay.
I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime.
I was wondering how he knew to use the same language as Luke at me, but I forgot he's sitting right there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's also probably like a common phrase used for Master on a Mask.
Probably.
Look! You can see right there in the photo. That's me! As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off! That's all.
I don't like the version this trial is taken.
This is how every trial goes. At least with me, anyway.
Ah. You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godo. You're embarrassing me.
Hang on. Just fucking remembered that one meme that you sent me, Esther.
Like I said, you're only gonna get one chance to testify, alright? But, if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too.
Everyone, my mother's home.
Wow.
She's making so much noise, the mic is picking up on all of it. I can't believe this. Hold on, I'm on mute for a second.
Okay.
No. Why does it say JPEG large? What do you mean? Are you bullshitting me?
Now that happens
It's
sometimes.
bullshitting me!
Yeah.
Hang on, let me lubricate this file.
Okay.
Anyway, I returneth.
I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mask Stardom Mask.
The
That was his promise. Thanks so much, Mr. Godo. I'll do my best.
bro wants to be locked up in prison?
Yeah, that's what he's been saying the whole time.
Alright, there we go, I fixed it.
Great.
There we go.
Yeah, I did send that to you. Hang on, you can send that to the... Oh, it is in the group chat. Jeannie, look at the group chat.
Alright, I'm looking at the group chat right now. Hold on. Oh my god, that's the best. Editing TV, put that on screen, please.
I'm putting it in stream memes right now.
Thank you.
So anyone watching at home, go to stream memes and you can see what we are talking about. And
Join
if
the
you are
Discord.
watching this, post, I don't know, man. I guess line up the dates or something. It'll be
Yeah.
in the edited content at least.
Yeah. I have to. I keep forgetting
Just
to.
try.
I keep forgetting to fucking put in the description when these were streamed.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's. I hate it.
I always put when my original air date is. in
Yeah.
mine.
No, I noticed.
What the fuck is Ron's internet history?
We don't. I don't think
Moms,
we want to.
where to? Please help.
Why do I feel like Drop the Soap is very frequently featured in it? Oh no! Angus, please.
How do you
be your
think you
life.
met Desiree?
Yeah.
Alright, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Release us from this hell.
Do you think they have sexy shower RP where Ron seductively drops the soap in front of Desi?
I think every time they go out shopping and Ron gets like a thing of hand soap, he makes a point of dropping it.
Free me from this prison.
Drop the soap. Oh, I hope nothing happens. Doesn't matter to pick it up. Oh, I hope no one touches my big fella.
You may think you're the real Stardom Mask. Stardom Mask, what the fuck? But your wife thinks you're delusional.
I haven't told Desi yet about my true identity. I mean, believe me, I've got my reasons.
The way your room is decked out, how could she not know about it?
Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose.
So we agree Ron gets pegged. We've already established this.
Yeah.
We've known that from the first time Ron was on screen before even seeing his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. What should I do? It sounds like we're about to get sidetracked again.
Desi does her best to get this man pregnant.
Press harder. So why are you withholding the truth from your wife?
Desiree got like a piece of fan mail that just says, "What are your thoughts on Mpreg?" And just we have to keep trying.
Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. And second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. Wait, does Ron not have a lisp? I told you about this. When I do Cinder's voice, the lisp goes away. Is that also true for Ron?
I think it might be.
I think it might be.
God damn.
Hey, you're just a very good voice actor.
I know, but I wish that when I talk normally, I didn't have the lisp.
How are you able
I don't
to
want to be in
conquer
character
that?
for it to go away.
How is this happening?
Damn, all you have to do in order to conquer the list is be a little more pathetic.
Damn!
If that's the case, why did you ever start thieving to begin with?
Well, Desi is crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic.
It's gone! Esther, it's fucking gone! There is no lisp! Holy shit, this is incredible!
Ron the lisp.
Esther, don't worry, we love your lisp.
I just don't understand.
I don't understand.
Oh.
I hate the word lisp because it's like anyone who has a lisp can barely pronounce it. I can barely pronounce it, and I don't have one.
Yeah. But she's the love of my life, Your Honor. I guess you could say I'm a Desi-aholic.
That's so cringe,
That's
but he's
cute.
so
That's
free.
also pathetic. So you do have a complicated family situation after all.
If
I'm not
complicated.
pregnant yet, Your Honor.
Huh?
One day.
All right,
Please,
that's enough.
Can I have some more?
Please continue with your testimony. I beg of you. Is it cringe if her
Ron
husband?
after getting pegged.
Is it cringe if he's her husband while saying it? Sounds like a victory lap to me.
I guess.
I guess so, yeah.
Being the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic.
For real.
No, don't worry. He's just a little bit autistic. Is that why everyone wants to kiss him?
Start a mask.
Ah.
Ron just has like this perpetual "it's for me" kind of attitude.
Yeah.
He knows about the emblem. He has
And
the
then
balloon.
Sorry, I'll make that to you.
Let's just keep pressing. I thought you were going to be the one to show us the proof. You know, that you're the real Stardom Ass and not just some kind of obsessed fanboy.
When did Phoenix steal Ron's wallet? Larry found it on the floor and gave it to us.
Yeah.
Hey now! That's not fair! Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway?
Maybe because you're the one making the outrageous claim for a change?
Come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Delight couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it to work already.
Like I didn't
Jesus,
put into
Maya.
work getting
All
your
right.
ass safe from being kidnapped, thank you!
I appreciate it, now do it again.
I need some kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be Masked Artemis.
I mean, we've proven Maya innocent of murder. We've proven Maya innocent of murder. And we've proven Maya, we've got her free from an assassin who is also, through loopholes, innocent of murder.
Yeah,
Hey,
We've proven an assassin innocent of murder.
he was just a tool to be used. The one that the one that wanted the murder done is technically culpable, I guess.
hey, he's just the loaded gun.
Esther? Esther, I need you to realize that word for word, that you just said, is an argument that's made in a Danganronpa game.
No!
Oh my god.
Like, I can't be the culprit because I'm a tool. I am the weapon used in this murder.
Pecco really do be like that. Well, I guess if you had that kind of proof, we wouldn't still be here, would we?
For the time being, maybe I need to shift strategy. I should try to show that Mr. Delight couldn't have stolen the urn.
I couldn't understand the guard.
Anyway, I stole the urn! I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all.
Stolen by hiding up Mr. Rappy's ass!
Am I the murderer or the weapon?
You're a... See, I would say something about a blunt object, but I feel like that's going to be misconstrued and not even into a haha 420 joke.
I stole the urn, just like Desi, my sweet, sweet wife, stole my last first kiss.
Your last first kiss?
It's the last first kiss I ever had.
You only have one first kiss.
Exactly.
You've got no alibi?
Oh, Lord. I've been a judge for a long time.
When she took it, it was impossible for me to have another one.
This is the first time I've ever heard a defendant bragging about not having an alibi.
Therefore, it was my last.
I have 12 virginities done.
But I tell you, I was in Lordly Taylor that night. No. That's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse.
Hold on.
What is it, Nick?
Where was Ron Delight when the crime happened anyway? If it can prove he had an alibi after all, this case will be a piece of cake.
Well, you're right, but...
Are you right?
You think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee.
God, I wish I could smell the coffee. Coffee sounds really good right now.
Wake up and smell the gutter blend number 102 coming right at your forehead.
Can I dodge it this time?
No. That's not a mechanic in this game, silly.
Well, I think maybe I can.
He does like the fucking like Legends Arceus forward roll in fucking court every time a cup of coffee is thrown at him.
Yeah. Do you have any evidence that shows the defendant had an alibi? Oh my god, I had it in my brain.
I believe in you.
You already said it's not a blackmail letter.
No.
Correct. Just because he received a letter doesn't mean that he went.
Mhm. Do you have physical proof that he was at a location at a certain time?
I don't think so.
You do.
Oh, wait!
It's one of the few pieces of evidence with a timestamp on it.
Found in the KB security building around 1 a.m. at the night of the crime. But that could have just been left there. It's saying it was found.
Oh, is that what you're stuck on?
Well, because I wasn't KB security hired for security of the treasure exhibit.
No,
No,
only
KB
Luke at me was.
No,
Oh.
literally what was pointed out to you when Larry gave you that wallet is that KB security is like an hour drive away.
Right. So,
And no, KB security was not hired. That was just Luke at me.
okay.
He just works for KB security. Speaking of the blackmail letter, it's not the evidence here, but do you remember what it said?
Said bring 50,000. If you don't want
To
your true
where?
identity revealed to the world, come to KB security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead.
Come to KB security, a location an hour away. So this doesn't prove that he was at KB security at 1 a.m., but his wallet was discovered there at 1 a.m.
Yeah. I'm guessing the wallet is my evidence?
I understand your line of thought, Jeannie, but this is a security guard post. There's no way that his wallet was left there for 7 hours.
True.
Oh,
So it is my evidence.
Yeah, it's the wallet, quite clearly.
Okay.
If an evidence gives you a timestamp like that, you have to take the timestamp at face value, pretty
Okay.
much.
I have the evidence. Or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie?
oh. Never seen you this angry before, you third-rate rookie.
Excuse the fuck
I'm
out of
not
me.
surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic.
Thought I was more confident than angry.
I accidentally found another shiny.
Nice.
Nice.
Well then, let's see this evidence already.
Which
Wasn't what I was hunting either. It's a sand shrew.
Ooh,
Ooh.
good little green baby.
Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct?
Yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away.
No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence.
Evidence?
My money is
What
evidence.
the fuck is evidence?
I can't have it back.
Mr. Delight, no,
Oh, I'm
you
getting
can't have it
dizzy.
back quite yet. Just quite
Oh,
yet, hold
no.
on.
Desiree's gonna kill me.
When did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet?
Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner.
This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters.
What? Surely you're not serious.
Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight
Are
was
you
in
fucking
fact
joshing me?
at KB Security that night.
No! That's not possible.
So if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi.
You can't do this to me.
Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry, anyway.
Well, Mr. Godot, you have anything to say? And stop drinking that coffee. You motherfucker.
Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godo. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up.
Yeah, he's like a kid on his first day of school.
Look! It's just ridiculous! Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security?
Because you were clumsy?
Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist.
What?
Planted it there? He's really reaching now.
Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The keycard to KB Security's CEO's office.
No! That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing.
What?
Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway?
Now it's the blackmail letter.
Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like you need some more evidence after all.
Ah, the stupid kid.
Now then, let's see your evidence. You little shit. Evidence shows I Mr. Wright went to KB Security at 1 a.m. that night. Prove it, motherfucker, I dare you!
Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct?
That's...
What is it?
A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents.
It's green, dipshit!
Blackmail?
Hold on.
No!
Yes, basically it says, bring $50,000.
This certainly sounds like blackmail, alright.
At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security's CEO office, a full half hour away from the scene of the crime.
No! No!
How is he drinking and saying that at the same time? That's incredible.
He's letting it flow down his throat. Order! 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 So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. Looks like the perfect case for the defense.
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me...
No one gives a shit, you think.
Well, let's just say my Godo blend number 107 impresses me a lot more.
Who? Who?
You're not funny, Trite. You can't trap me in this time paradox for that long. The viewers will leave.
Who fucking
That's right, though.
What are you trying to say?
You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company.
No.
Yes. But,
Yes.
did you actually investigate the CEO at all?
Huh? Well, no, I guess not.
Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that.
Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Nice, got him.
Hmm. Good point. I'm not sure what to think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office. But you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
Nick, I think we're going to have to track down the CEO guy.
No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright?
There's someone else who can testify. Person that can testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night.
No.
We have to bring Larry back into this courtroom, don't we?
He's the only other person that we know that works there that also picked up his wallet at 1 a.m. So Larry was there at 1 a.m.
God damn, Your Honor!
Who is this useless-looking young man?
God damn, Your Honor! You don't remember him, Your Honor?
Not exactly. But just looking at this picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Listen, from a court of law standpoint, Larry is traumatic.
True.
Larry is horrendous. He has done so much shit.
Looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago.
He was part of several cases.
He was part of a couple. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night.
Oh?
The question at hand is this key card.
Card key, Mr. Wright. Card key.
Whatever.
Yep, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You needed to get into that room, and every time you use the card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this keycard's data. He took a drink just to spit it out.
Yeah, I love him. He's silly. Well, Mr. Godot.
The name of the CEO of the KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here.
So what does it show?
Use your eyes, Your Honor. Each keycard has its own serial
No.
number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According
my
to
eyes, I
this
shut.
data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime.
Oh, hold on. I got mute.
use my eyes, no. I shan't.
I haven't used my eyes for 25 years.
I've navigated my way to this courtroom by taste alone.
He licks the bailiff like, yep, this is the right room.
Fucking licks his gavel. Oh yeah. That's your judicial stuff right there.
Hold on, I gotta. Well, maybe I should have kept myself muted, but my mom wants to know what I want from.
Aw. Thank
I
God.
want a lemonade.
No.
Yes.
You can't tell me I don't want a lemonade. What's your fucking problem?
No, I said.
Yes.
I'm not saying you don't want a lemonade. I'm saying you can't have one.
Yes.
No lemonade.
I hate the Stucking family.
Yes.
Jeannie finds the perfect places to pause, like 9 lines of dialogue before the end of this case.
Yeah, I know. I'm really good at that.
I fucking... Shiny timber sucks, doesn't it?
It turns bright yellow, doesn't it? It's not
I think
that
so.
bad.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, it turns bright yellow, and the pink muscle marks turn, like, red. It should be noticeable.
Found and drawn swallow.
Because as soon as it said bright yellow, my eyes locked into a sensor.
Oh.
Well, that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Master Artemis in this photo.
It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew up a good cup of joe.
So then.
Rhonda Light was clearly in the office of KB Security's CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be mask star to mask. Good job! You did it, Nick!
That's enough. They haven't even thrown the confetti. I'm perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man.
I'm not innocent.
Besmirching him with the title of thief.
What's wrong, Your Honor?
I'm ready to pass judgment. Before I do that, do you have any further objections?
Why would I have any further objections? No, Your Honor.
I did it!
Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, delightful and not guilty.
It really is the end of the case.
No! It's the end of my life!
Court is now adjourned.
What am I gonna do now?
If I were you, I'd probably go on a date with my beautiful wife.
Nick, you did it! You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself.
Nicky boy! Oh, Miss Delight. I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Ah, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick!
Oh, pearls! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Who is this woman?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself. Ouch! She slapped me.
Pearl just fucking lunges off a chair. The parkours over the bailiff.
Pearly. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife.
Mr. Nick.
Yes?
You're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client.
No, you've got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you.
How? A double slap.
Well, anyway. All's well that ends well, right?
Maya, we need to tell her that we are not a thing.
We got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught. That's all I care about.
You're so right. That's all thanks to Nicky Boy here.
But actually it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh, please. You're embarrassing me. We won the case. Why does this guy still look so glum?
But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point?
What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie.
I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo?
Yeah, I wear it every day. Mr. Godot!
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
What are you doing here?
Oh, come on! I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. That should be the thumbnail.
Yeah,
I
this
love
is the
this spider
thumbnail actually
face.
right here. This is a good thumbnail. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me Buddy.
Well, playtime is over.
Huh?
Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
Oh.
Kane Bullard? Kane. Where have I heard that name before?
Maya, literally 2 minutes ago.
Listen, a lot has happened.
Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security?
Wait, body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th.
Oh no. Oh no, my God. Well, 1 a.m. on October 12th. You don't mean...
That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
So then, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today?
Help me out. What?
On October 12th, at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron Delight was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbued with utter rage. What are you saying? Imbued with rage? Come on! Don't tell me you didn't know.
Someone killed Fozzie Vidya? What?
Do we have Kane Bullard's profile?
No.
Nope.
Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
I mean, isn't he still? Employee of KB Security. Phoenix, we already knew this.
It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. It all puts into sense now why he was trying so hard to be Masked Star to Mask. Wouldn't you agree, Trite? No way. He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No, that's a lie. It can't be true.
Oh, but I am a thief, I tell you. Ron Delight, you're going back to prison again. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder.
What? This is impossible.
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite.
God damn it, it's Mr. Wright!
No. You and I aren't
Not in
through
this
with
world,
each
it's
other
not.
yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
How do you know me?
Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here.
This guy.
Who the heck is he?
Maybe quiet. He's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. More
Well,
dangerous than Von Karma, really.
He literally led you into a trap where he got Ron Delight acquitted so that he could be tried for murder. The entire court today was a trap for that exact setup. Yes, he's more dangerous than Von Karma.
Wait, yeah, he is more dangerous than Von Karma.
Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight.
Like 30,000 acquittals going through a puppy.
Nick? How could this be happening? Who the fuck was that?
Right in front of our very eyes. Our client has been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Ronnie!
None of that was audible.
Hopefully it was on stream at least.
Maybe.
Arrested for
I
murder.
didn't hear a goddamn thing you said.
Arrested for murder the very same day he's declared guilty of larceny. What the heck's gonna happen next?
Innocent of larceny.
I say. Oh,
Guilty.
whoops. Innocent. Oh, yeah, saved my progress. Definitely saved my progress.
Your Honor, my client's a little spicy.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I literally thought the case was over.
No.
No.
Okay.
You're still
You now get
defending
to prove
Ron.
Ron
Okay.
Delight innocent.
No,
Fair enough,
like,
fair enough.
I was surprised when Angus said that he didn't really remember or care for this case, because, like, that trap is so prominent in my mind. Like, the first time you meet Goto, it's just like, he's a little stupid, and then at the very end, he revealed, oh no, that was all a trap. I did that on purpose so that I could try him for murder. It's like, whoa, what the fuck?
Like,
Like, this whole game just sort of blurs together with Game 2 in my brain.
even like him goading Ron on being like, hey, yeah, don't worry, I'll get you committed of being a thief. And
Yeah. Just for Phoenix to shoot all of it down, so every single excuse that Ron could come up with is no longer applicable.
mm-hmm.
It's all meticulously crafted
That-
just to, like, convict Ron of murder.
That was crazy. That was crazy smart. Holy shit.
Not because he really cares about convicting Ron of murder, but because that's the route that fucks you over the most.
Uh-huh. I can't wait for somebody to tell Francisca about all this and for her to just be so fucking pissed.
He calls Francisca Little Kitten. It's one of the worst things one of
Oh!
the worst things he does.
Oh,
Like,
I hate it.
I hate this dude.
Why is he hot?
Why is he?
Why is he Well, oh my god. Why is he, like, physically, why is he a 10? And then personality's like a 1.
He's like, it's a shame because like personality, he would be like a 6, but then he says things that drag him down to like a 3 at absolute best.
Yeah. I can't believe it.
She doesn't trust or count on women because
And I
every
say a
woman that's
6
ever...
just because, believe it or not, I do like my men to have a little more personality than coffee.
What were you saying,
He
Esther?
doesn't trust or count on women because every woman that's ever been an authority figure to him has failed him.
Wow, sad backstory to explain misogyny. Woo!
Oh no, that's not like a sad sub story that he pulls up. I think that's just legitimately like why he's an asshole. Like that'll never come up. It's just like
Well, either way, it's an excuse. I'm sorry, if men get to pull
I mean,
if there are men out there who pull the not all men excuse, then we get to pull the not all women excuse.
I mean, here's the thing with Goto. I agree, is that I think, like, a lot of his lines are just, like, very poorly worded, but even that's unfortunate. Like, I
Yeah.
don't think he actually is a misogynist. He's just kind of... He says things that make my blood boil.
Yeah. And we've barely seen any of it. Like, the way he was talking to Desi, like,
Yeah.
bro? She would beat the fuck out of you. Alright. 4 hours, 12 minutes. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, well, I do...
Nice.
Nice.
If we get 8 minutes left.
Well, unfortunately, we do have to call it here. My mom had to run an errand. She had to go grab a white shirt so she could take a work picture. Because she's a lead now, so they have to have her picture on the wall.
Ah.
Yeah, kind of weird. But, yeah. She's gonna do that and also grab coffee, and I would like to shower, and then she needs my help with actually getting the picture taken. But, yeah, this was awesome. I like Goto as a prosecutor. As a person,
like,
jury's still out on that one.
That's the thing. Phoenix is right. Goto is, like, aloof and kind of doesn't care about the trials themselves, but the things he pulls are, like, genuinely, like, oh my fucking god, like, holy shit, horror story, like, this dude is the most dangerous opponent I've ever faced. Like,
Yeah.
I agree with that. It's just, like, it's also complemented by the fact that you can tell that Goto doesn't really care.
Yeah, no, it's crazy because, like, all of the prosecutors up to this point, aside from Edgeworth, who grew out of it, and Fran, who I'm hoping we see grow out of it, they're so obsessed with, like, you know, getting the dub for their case, just getting the defendant declared guilty. Goto, he essentially forfeited his very first case in order to get the same defendant on a bigger charge.
He doesn't care about winning his case. He cares about making sure that you lose.
Yeah.
Not even that. I think that he would be satisfied with making your case hell. I don't even think he cares about making Phoenix lose. I think that he just cares to be as annoying as possible. It's like, if I can harass Phoenix enough to the point where I break him, that's his end goal.
Yeah. And I honestly can't, again, the personality, 1, but I can't wait to see more of him.
I mean, you did ruin his life.
Yeah, apparently.
Don't agree with that, you don't know what I'm talking about!
I mean, apparently we ruined his life so bad he's got it out for Phoenix, so. Espeon says I miss Manfred.
See,
we all do.
I like a villain that's just actually fucking evil. No excuses.
Yeah. Alright, well, thank you all for
Mr. Manspread von Karma.
Wait, when's next stream?
I was about to say, I was literally going to say, thanks for watching, and then pull up my schedule. Schedule. If we're going by the one stream a week, which I probably am because Jesus, it would probably be next Wednesday after I take Jax to his appointment, or Thursday, the 10th. No, not the 10th, the 8th. What the fuck? I'm probably thinking Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Freeze it.
Yeah. I know they've only got me on that Saturday.
Okay.
On
Okay.
like the 10th. So yeah, that'll be free.
Sick.
Did you know?
Did
In
you?
Africa, 1 second has passed. Every 60 seconds, 60 seconds pass in Africa. What is that from again?
I don't know where that's from. I just think it's funny. That's the first time I've ever heard that before.
Well, you also didn't know what the weakest link meant, so I don't know
Well,
if that really means.
I'd heard the term
I've
the
heard that
weakest
before?
link. I'd heard the term the weakest link before plenty of times. I just didn't hear. I just don't. I can't recall the last time I'd ever heard the full phrase.
The whole like every 60 seconds a minute past in Africa thing. I've heard that before. I think it's
I guess.
just completely hidden.
I think Discord cut you out. All I heard was completely hidden.
Yeah.
But I've also heard it passed around so much that I think it's hard to pinpoint the origin of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Well, join us either Wednesday or Thursday. Are we doing this or are we doing Xenoblade?
Probably Xenoblade.
Okay.
We shouldn't be that far apart from it.
Yeah.
It originated on a Twitter post in 2009 where someone was like, every 60 seconds, a minute passes in Africa. We have to do something about this.
What?
It's a joke, obviously. It's a joke parroting, like, the fucking, like, you can help kids in Africa every 60 seconds. Like, 18 children die of not having shoes in Africa, or something. It's a parody of, like, that, when, like, Africa, like, has good infrastructure. It's
Yeah.
just literally, like, demolished by capitalism.
It's literally demolished by capitalism.
So
You know
they
the
have
money?
to rely on outside sources for shoes.
You know the money that they use to probably fly to Africa and, get all that footage and, make that commercial and edit it together? They could have put towards, making that community better. Like, whatever communities they went to, they could have just put it toward making them better and, yeah. But
God,
they
my
didn't.
favorite example of this is on Ellen, where I don't know who the guest is, but she's like, all right, for every question you get right, we'll donate $1,000. And the dude's just like, can't you just donate the money anyway if you already have it prepared? It's like, yeah, wait.
He's so
What the
real
fuck?
for that. He's so real for that one. Oh my god. What a fucking Chad. Oh my gosh. But yeah, fucking, what should we have people comment today?
What's your favorite Goto blend of coffee?
What's your favorite Goto blend of coffee?
I mean, that's
How many
that's
blends of
impossible.
coffee do you have?
I mean that's actually impossible to answer. I don't want to set up a question like people watching blind literally won't have an answer to.
Do you prefer coffee or tea? Or neither?
What's your
Oh, God.
favorite
What's your favorite beverage?
Be convicted of
Yeah.
larceny or murder.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's your favorite pick-me-up drink, but I because like coffee's for the caffeine, but yeah, just favorite beverage works.
Yeah. Also, we didn't make it to 4 hours 20 minutes. Now we're at 4 hours 21 minutes.
Oh.
Excellent.
I'm going to shit.
Thank you all for watching. Click all the buttons. Like, comment, subscribe. Maybe even hit that notification bell if you're feeling a little extra funky today. Join our
Join the
Discord.
Discord if you're so inclined.
Join the Discord. You'll be
You'll
alerted
get
for when we're streams.
notifications when we go live and when the edited content goes.
And when I decide to make a 2,938th blend of coffee.
You'll know every time that I'm medicated. No, you won't. Actually, you won't know that.
No.
That's very much
You
none
see,
of your business.
I've timed my medication schedule to the schedule of the uploads on the Heebie Jeebie VOD channel, which you will also be notified of.
Exactly. Exactly. All right. Thank you all for watching. I think that's everything.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Espion says, I will never join. You can't make me. I never said we would.
But yeah, next stream will be Wednesday or Thursday on my channel.
Yeah.
And we will be continuing Xenoblade.
Let's hope I have that weapons and armor guide at least somewhere close to done, because I haven't even finished with Ryan's weapons.
It's fine if it's not complete by then.
Okay. Try not to rip each other apart in after stream call. I can't promise you anything.
Oh, it's too late already.
Angus always rips a new one.
The rivalry is so real.
No.
Oh, he's got... Well, now I can't stop stream. Fuck! He strapped us in purgatory!
Power he holds.
Oh god! Angus, come back, free us! Free us from this prison!
It's just too big, it always tears.
Huh?
Huh?
Nick, fucking excuse me.
What? Angus always rips me a new one.
He's holding the stream hostage because he knows I'm begging him for a call right after. Did his phone die or something?
No, he's doing a joke. He's just not back yet.
Right.
Discord might have broken after we left call. That's completely possible.
That is totally possible.
We can wait. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world.
My mom's home.
Yeah.
Mom is definitely home. Oh my god. Thank you.
Hi. Yeah, Jeannie was freaking out because she's gonna lose 30 seconds of shower time, so.
So Discord was freaking the fuck out, lagging to Shay and cutting both of you off for me, and I hated it. So I'm back.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, it's time to say goodbye. Thank you for watching. Stay safe. Stay lovely. Have a great fucking day.
Goodbye.
Bye now. Coffee.
Coffee.